Hello, hello. Okay, be with you in a few minutes. Just mixing myself up a drink right here. There we go. That's nice. Okay. Oh, wait, why is the music not playing? Did it not? Anything here? Let's fix that. Here we'll go. Stream Beats lo-fi here. There, at least something's playing. Hmm. Okay. Okay. We'll just. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Okay. So, anyways, is this the right track? Nope, that is not it. Sorry, I'm like trying to find a very specific Sonic track. Let's see, because a lot of these are just labeled event. Is that it? Nope. 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 Maybe it's in the Sonic Generations soundtrack. Because I know that level got added to Generations. Oh god, do I not have the oh fuck, I don't have the Generations soundtrack. Thought I had it for some reason. Ah, whatever. You know, we'll improvise. We'll improvise. We'll improvise. Okay. Well, we'll just use whatever's in Fortnite then. Okay. Basically, I'm just gonna boot up Fortnite here. Give it a few minutes to boot. The map is called Crisis Capital. I'll go full screen in a second here. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna just switch over to the game feed here, as one would call it. You know, I was originally considering doing a VR stream, but I did a lot of walking today, so I'm a little worn out. I had to like take a really weird route around because there's a lot of construction going on in the area I was visiting. I also went downtown. Like if you're familiar with the Yonge and Dundas area in Toronto, like it's like the downtown area. There's these really cool like there's a bunch of cool stuff going on there. Apparently they recently added something that I didn't even know was there. There's a crane machine arcade now, and it's like that's kind of cool. Like I don't know, I like I'm not a huge fan of crane machines, but it's like I'm glad to see that arcades are sort of starting to make a bit of a comeback. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cheese a little bit. We're gonna use the Spotify app. We're gonna use the Sonic 06 thing. Actually, better yet, we use a Sonic Frontiers song, actually. Would this one fit? Oh. Okay, I think the collision got a little messy there. Okay, I gotta... Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized... Give me a second here. I gotta turn TV down. I was hearing double. I'm not gonna lie, okay, this is actually kind of cool. The fact that they've sort of managed to partially remake this. Ah, you can't drive the vehicle still. Ah, okay, we got the hoverboard. Oh, map? This is, okay, give me a second here. Yeah, I can't really look right this second. But this is meant to be like a recreation of a, Sonic 06 level. So, to instill the Sonic essence, I'm actually playing music from, Sonic. Well, from Sonic games. I couldn't find the Sonic 06 soundtrack through Spotify or through my personal collection. Oh, goddamn gravity. damn gravity. I missed the grind rail. And apparently they made a sequel to this map that's even better. With, like, improved physics and mechanics. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay, gotta... I feel like this map was made more as a proof of concept. Although, to be fair, though, I'm pretty sure this was made, like, with the Fortnite map creator version 1. Because a lot of these assets are already in Fortnite. None of these are, Unreal Engine assets. Like, so far, I haven't seen anything that isn't... Oh my god, am I gonna be loop-the-looping? Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna be doing a grind rail on the bridge there. Oh, this is neat. I say as I crash the plane almost immediately. Well, that's definitely something, to say the very least. Well,
choose your own offline listening adventure. Spotify Premium lets you download and take your music on the
oh
go.
no,
Enjoy
Dad.
3 whole months of premium for $10.99
Have I ever
right
had
now,
pork
and then
rinds?
it's just $10.99 a month. Plus, you can cancel anytime. Terms apply.
Yeah, I've had pork rinds before. I'm not crazy about them.
Take a deep breath. Feel better? Good. Because Calm has brought some of its best breathing exercises, sleep stories, meditations, and more right here to Spotify. And for a limited time, try Calm Premium free for a month and take 50% off an annual subscription. Sign up today at calm.com/Spotify.
Did you know you can find
That I'm actually ending that song? That ad from playing? Oh yeah, that's amazing. It's so amazing. I stopped the ad. Get dabbed on, Spotify. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's a way to like check out a creator's works. If I go here, click more from this creator. No, I'm too cheap. I'll admit that. Wait, what? Okay. How is this? Huh? Does it only display a small portion of their maps? You know, I might have to look up. I might have to look up the other map because I know that they made a second one, but I can't seem to find it in here. Well, whatever. Okay, well, maybe something else that'd be interesting. Because I know there's supposed to be like a version 2 of this map, right? Because I know there is. This is the first one, and the creator of this map made a second version. But like I'm seeing this gun game, Rainbow Ride, the Roji Motel, Super Rally, Zone Wars, Grand Prix, Neon Streets, Red vs. Blue, Flat World, Ice vs. Fire, Frosted Run, and Rocket Kart. Let's try Crossy Road. Can't go wrong with Crossy Road. It's a good old classic game. Well, I think it's classic. But, I love me some Crossy Road. Do you know there's actually a Crossy Road arcade cabinet? Like, yeah. Oh, that's neat. Apple TV's getting a Godzilla series? I wonder if Phantasy Star is going to do a tie-in with that. Because in Japan, years and years and years ago, back when the game was only available in Japan, they did a promotion with Godzilla where you could get Godzilla outfits for your player character. I think there was even a Godzilla statue for the player home. But these were only available in the Japanese servers. So I'm wondering if they'll port these over to the US servers to help promote the Godzilla Apple TV series. Because honestly, it seems like a win-win. American consumer, or I should say the global consumers, get something that only the Japanese audience originally got. Being the Godzilla stuff. And the studios get to promote more... Oh, neat. I'll have to look into that. It's kind of neat seeing all this, these voxel graphics. Fuck, okay, Oh, fuck. Woo! Almost got hit a second time. Come on. Oh, okay, I actually just was able to grab the edge there. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, Oh! What the? What the hell? God, that was so pathetic. Ah. Sorry, that death of mine was pathetic. Oh, the series is called Monarch Legacy of Monsters. Okay. Well, I mean, can't go wrong with more Godzilla. Come on. Eh, yeah. You know any more details about the Godzilla series, or is it just like, oh yeah, here we go. We're just gonna. Oh, excuse me? I'm sorry. What the hell just happened there? I'm a little perplexed. I clipped completely out of bounds there. Yeah, like I'm not a, like it's one thing if I get clipped and if I just died. Like there, apparently my tail got ran over. So I took a little bit of See? What the hell is that? Apparently I'm ascending to hell. Welcome to hell, welcome to hell. Oh, whatever. Not the hugest, fan of this version of Crossy Road. I think I'd sooner just play Crossy Road. That or Jetpack Joyride. Which is a game similar to this, but it's from a side-scroller perspective. Although there is a free-to-play Disney version of Crossy Road, which I really like. Loved the Disney Crossy Road. What the hell is on that? Okay, I unlocked the load. Actually, what is in the shop right now, anyways? Okay. So let's see. Because I know a friend of mine, he doesn't play this often, so... Let's see, did they boot up the game to claim the giant fan? No, they did not. Let's send them the giant fan. I'm sure they'll be a huge fan of it. Ha 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 ha. Oh, they need this emote. Let's see, did they... Yep, this stuff is free. It's 0 V-Bucks. It's the Dip, Take a Wild Rainbow, these 4 sprays here, these 2 loading screens here, this spray, this emoticon, this music track, this another emoticon, and this emote. Which I kind of low-key kind of like myself. Plus, these loading screens are nice, too. Oh, apparently you've already claimed this loading screen before. Oh, I have no daily gifts remaining. I can't gift anything else. Okay. Oh, well. They also brought back the Adamantium Claw package, so if you wanted to buy just Wolverine's claws for whatever reason. Complete with the Snicket Snicket emote. I got the Snicket Snicket emote when they gave it out for free, but I don't really see the point in buying the claws, because the emote gives you the claws, even if you don't have the claws available as a pick, so... I think I'll just stick to using the emote to use the claws. Part of me kind of low-key wants to get the Blade skin, though. Huge Blade fan. Also like Ghost Rider. Silver Surfer's kind of a meh for me. I love Psylocke. Domino's kind of cool. Cable's iffy for me. He's kind of overpowered to the point where it's kind of lame. Although, to be fair, though, he is the son of Jean Grey and Cyclops, so, I mean, of course he's going to be overpowered to hell and back. They brought back the Spider-Man Zero bundle, the Mary Jane bundle, Venom. I feel like this slasher should also be able to be wielded by Carnage as well. Like, even if it color shifts to match Carnage's symbiote, I feel like you should be able to equip it. It should say only symbiote characters. I probably would never wield to put that on, though. Oh. This isn't, this looks like it isn't based off the Eddie Brock Venom. That's the, fuck, I'm trying to remember the name of it. There was another guy who wore the Venom symbiote. It's a style change.
Bleh.
Ah, hey, Clawzord. What is up?
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking through the item shop in Fortnite. Apparently they brought back like a bunch of the Marvel stuff.
I'm getting the free stuff.
Oh yeah, all the yeah. You might already own some of it because they've previously given out some of these items before. I think the only ones that are actually like new are basically like the giant fan and the emoticon right next to it.
Yeah, I have that.
The emoticon, like the little rainbow emoticon? I don't know. All I know is you had the loading screens from before.
Yeah, I have those.
Yeah. And apparently they also brought back a bundle that I earned for free a while back. The Gold-Blooded Ace bundle. Because there was a heist event or whatever I think it was like last season, actually. And now they're just selling it in the shop. Oh, you know what that means? Probably next season, the Darth Maul skin's probably going to wind up in the shop. Because they've apparently stated that any of these event seasons that are like mid-season things, so like basically all the stuff in this Cursed Energy event that's going on right now, from what I understand, all this stuff is going to wind up in the shop eventually. That is in this sort of mini battle pass, is what I'm going to call it.
New
Like-
Shogun lady.
Shogun lady on the battle pass? Yeah.
No.
This shop?
Shop.
Shogun lady.
Underneath the wraps and above Marvel.
Underneath the wraps. Oh, she's not really new. She's been around for a while, but I know what you're talking about.
New to me.
Yeah, the Hime skin. Yeah, she's been around since season 5. I think it's been a long time since she's come back to the shop, though. Like, I don't think she's I don't know. I haven't seen her since Chapter 1 myself, but maybe she's been back and I just haven't looked. But I know I've definitely seen her a few times.
Iron Man.
Oh yeah, the Iron Man Zero skin. It's basically like a Hulkbuster suit. That's what it looks like to me. Although you can also remove the helmet to reveal an actual like regular Iron Man helmet inside. If you want to see like the normal Iron Man helmet. If you want to remove the because basically it's supposed to be like a because in the comics he basically teams up with the Seven, and I forget which member of the Seven works with him, and they basically build or I guess modify. I'm not really sure if they build or modify exactly specifically, but they basically build a Buster style suit to basically help Iron Man fight more effectively. And that is the suit they built. And if you bought the corresponding comic that suit debuted in, there was a redeem code that you could use to get the suit for free. But you had to buy the comic brand new. Sadly, if you buy it now, it doesn't come with the code anymore, but it did near around launch.
I have to go buy.
Oh, okay. Later. Cool talking with you, though. Okay, let's see. What else can I do in the meantime? You know what? I think the reason this map... You know what? I'm gonna look this up. I feel like... If I go to the... Okay, if I go to the fort channel I have set up... Okay, let's see. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull up my web browser for the browser viewer version of checking out the maps for Fortnite. Then I'm going to look up the island code for this thing. Okay, here we go. Island code is 9157 dash 6830 dash 0748. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. Crisis Capital 2, Fortnite. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. It's not out yet, the sequel. At least 5 days ago, it was stated that. Okay. The original Crisis Capital exists, although Crisis Capital 2 is not out yet, according to an article posted on Reddit. Okay, I remember definitely seeing a video. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at something on the Fortnite community page, I guess. Let's see. Fortnite level recreations. Okay, let's see. This ought to be useful. Classic video game recreations in Fortnite. Okay, so I don't feel as bad for not being able to find it. Literally, the reason I couldn't find it is because it didn't exist. Oh, cool. Someone recreated D-Dust. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into that, actually. And then from there, that should do the trick, I think. Active playlist. Let's see, we got. Oh! Let's see. Okay, someone recreated High Rise from Call of Duty. I hate when they don't supply codes. Okay, well, we'll at least go to the High Rise map. Okay, like, the High Rise map seems to be there. Okay, we already got the Rainbow Road map. Okay. If I go to my library. Okay, it's probably going to take a bit to refresh this, so. If. You know what? I'm just going to boot up a quick match of Battle Royale, I guess. We'll do solo. And while I do that. Alright, let's see what else we got. Okay, I'm not going to bother looking around. Alright, well, I got that at least. Oh, curses, leg fell asleep. Ah! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Okay. Okay, I think I woke up. Gotta love the traversal. I actually love how the belt flows on this outfit. Okay, let's see. Is there anywhere I need to go? No, nowhere specific, okay. What are weekly quests? Why does it keep pinning me there? You know what? I'm just gonna drop right here. That, like, makes no sense to me whatsoever. It's like, ah, yes! We'll hit that there. We'll do that thing. And who knows what will happen next? I fucking saw you. My dude, you had the same gun as me! Coward! Coward! Ah, the cowardice of that man. You know, yeah, we'll take the assault. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. Yeah, we'll take that. Actually, debatable, debatable, debatable. Yeah, you know what, screw it. Come on, chop. Okay, good. There we go. We are good to go. Let's. No, fuck it. We'll go with reckless reload. Don't need to waste gold unnecessarily, or a free reroll unnecessarily. Let myself go up a little bit. Not enough. Can I jump it? Ah, excellent. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, town's basically abandoned. Okay, cool. Alright, grab the bounty, and then grab the merc. Sure, why the hell not? Got a boot like Spider-Man, a boot like Spider-Man. Coming off in the distance. Did I? No. Thought I saw a drone. Yep. Well. Okay, let's return to lobby. Those maps I added to my list should be there now. Methinks. Okay, just to avoid issues. Because for some reason I got false flagged on that? Only on Twitch. YouTube didn't seem to flag me on that. I'm thinking someone's playing fresh and loose with the copyright system again. I don't know what it is. Like, there's just so many people that just like to abuse copyright systems on various streaming platforms. Like, I don't get those people. Okay, here we go. MW2 High Rise Remake and Dust 2 Free For All. Oh, there is no icon. Okay. You know, let's because I have a lot more familiarity with Dust, I'm gonna boot this up. Okay, weird. Did the maps get delisted or something? Huh. Weird, they show up my list. Okay, what about from the creators? No additional ads. Did the creator get banned? It's the only logical explanation I can think of. Thank you for the 20 bits. What the heck is this? Okay, that's interesting. Definitely gonna try out that poker at some point, but I think I need at least one other person to play that with. For now, let's see what else can I check out. I guess... You know what, just because this is a unique experience, let's try this one. Dungeon Prison Escape. Unreal Engine Fortnite creation. Honestly, I kind of want to figure out how to do this kind of stuff, because I've heard that, like, you can, like, create custom bosses and junk. Although you need to learn a little bit about Unreal and how that works, like the Unreal Engine. Although I will say at least one advantage to using this versus the Roblox creator tool is because at least these skills are transferable to the real world, so to speak. Whether you want to get into, like, filmmaking, game development, whatever. Because, hell, film studios have actually even started using the Unreal Engine. For example, the Lion King movie that was done by Disney, almost the whole thing was done in the Unreal Engine. Like, there were portions that were not done in the Unreal Engine, like, obviously, like, adding in, like, the logos and what have you. But for the most part, the entire movie was basically done in the Unreal Engine. I think the only bits that weren't done in the Unreal Engine were, like, the credit crawl and the little logo add-in bit. Those were not done in engine. I wonder. Oh. Just jump on the torch and just... Okay, so I need to get a pick. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Guessing the pick is... I just gotta find a pick or a weapon. Oh! Shoot! Ooh, ew. Oh, there is no collision in this. Interesting, okay. Nope, we're not going that way. Okay, we can't go that way. This place is barred off. Okay, that route. Okay, damn it. Nope, okay. Nope. Okay, let's see. Okay. I might be able to rush past him and just run for the door. Should I run for the door? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna run for the door. YOLO! Shit! Door's locked! Shit! Dude's got stormtrooper aim! You suck! Oh. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. That guy had a shotty. At least the guy with the rifle couldn't aim. The guy with a shotgun has a crack aim. Looking for the ongoing sport path to the adventure has begun. Found local areas. Activity has changed. Enabled. Okay, well I got the torch. And I need something to break this. Oh, something explosive. Okay. Wow, yep, okay, let's jump on the stool, jump on the thing. Jump on here. Yeah, I can jump consistently out of the cell at least. Nope! What is all of these crack shots? All I can do here is take a torch. I can change my outfit. I need an explosive of some kind to blow a hole in that wall. Let's see. We've got... 2 angry rifle boys. And I can't clear that wall. Oh! Okay, I was sort of able to get it. Okay, just gotta... That... Okay, gotta... That... There we go, okay. I don't know why, I feel like I'm probably not supposed to do it this way, but... Screw it. It works. Yeah, probably wasn't supposed to come up here this way. I wonder... Wait a minute. Am I supposed to go that? You know what? Never mind. I'm second guessing myself here. Maybe I am supposed to go this way. Using the bale of hay. And then we go here. Because if you look, looks like they've got a bit of a thing going on there. Oh well, I messed up. You know what, let's just see what we got going on here. No. Okay. And dude at the end of the hallway just wants to... And dude just wants to blow shells. I almost actually got that wall, actually. I think I actually almost cleared that one. So maybe I should just keep going at that one. Because if I go this way, go this way. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to go that way, okay. Supposed to maybe tank a few shots. Screw you, madman! So now if I die, I'm not really worried about losing progress. Okay, so it's sort of like an escape room. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, there we go. We're outside. Wait. Oh. And now I have a valid reason to collect the torch. Because the block's such a dark shade of black, you can't see through it. No, no, no! Nope, nope, nope. Woo! Yep, bye! Do I need to slip past that guy? Okay, do I need to slip past this guy? Does he have something over there that I can't see? That could be a trick ceiling. Well, one way to find out. Nope, not a trick ceiling, okay. Well, we learned, we got shot in the back. But on the upside, we didn't lose much progress. Oh god, did I overshot the jump. I got stuck. It's a good thing there's a dedicated respawn button. Granted, it's buried in the menu, but I mean, I would argue better to have it buried in a menu than... Okay. Okay, I somehow need to flip that switch in that room, I think. Oh? I wonder... Ah, as I thought. Okay. Huzzah, huzzah, as I live and breathe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no. can't sit still and think too long. Okay, so we... Oh, cool. Okay, just gotta... Really wish they had chosen windows that were a little less tricky to jump through. It's like, I know I can jump through these. Unless I'm not supposed to. In which case, if that is the case, that's just bad game design. If they really did not want me to jump through that, that is just bad game design. Having me jump through one earlier in the... Oh my freaking god. They had me backpedal. What? Okay, that banner has no collision. Thank you for the 20 bits. I'm confused. What's with all the generosity lately? Feel a little overwhelmed. Don't know how to respond to that. Well, apparently you know how to respond. You're shooting me out of jealousy and spite. I know what you think, Steve. We're cool, Mark. Carry on. But you, Steve... Steve! Always shooting at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I appreciate it all the same. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's whip out this thing again. Okay, let's try going back through the... Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, here we go. Okay, how do I jump that high? That's not letting me... Okay, I can't clamber, or scramble up ledges or anything like that. So basically, I have to rely on pure jumping height. Let's see, what do we got going? Okay, cool. It's an empty library. Ah, but there's a coin. Could that coin be used for anything, I wonder? Wait, can I stand on the deer head? Okay, it looks like it does have collision, so I might... Actually, wait a minute. Would it be easier for me to stand on top of the door? Because I know in some of these parkour maps... Okay, you can actually just use the door. It's a little easier. Okay, you can't jump on top of the deer head. Or maybe you can, and I'm just really, really stupid. You have to jump at it from a sweet spot, maybe? God damn it, Bambi's mom. Bambi's mom does not have it going on. You cool? Nope, you're not cool. You're not cool. You're not cool. Okay, now I see what I was supposed to do. Okay, now I know where I'm supposed to go now. Okay. Oh, okay, I mucked up that jump. I think I... Wait, does the flag have collision, but the thing holding the flag up doesn't? Okay, game, you make no sense, but I'll bite. There we go. Gate locked, may open with a switch somewhere. Okay. Why do I have a funny feeling this is gonna be like a minefield or something? Or not. Is this gonna be like... Okay, is there gonna be like a guy up here waiting for me with a gun? Nope. Just a perfectly normal, uneventful house. Okay. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it than that. Although... Nope. Nah, I can't jump on the roof. Or it may be... Nope. Okay, no, it just shoves me to the side if I try to jump on the broken trees here. What about you, random broken crate? Nope. Okay. Okay, cool. Random lightning bolt statue. Wooden structure. More broken trees. I swear, this place has more broken trees than a lumber yard. Am I secretly in a medieval milling company? Here at Medieval Milling Company, Inc., we pride ourselves on being as primitive with our milling technique as possible. Because fuck modern sensibilities. Because modern sensibilities, when it comes to mining and milling, are for losers. And why we believe this, you might ask? Fuck you, that's why. Medieval milling. We'll give you the plague. It's just a matter of time. Oh, cool. Okay, that probably unlocked the previous area's door that I needed a switch to be flipped for, so I need to carefully, I feel, probably jump across these logs sticking out of the side of the wall. Sticking out of the side of the wall. So this is a combination of parkour and... Actually, this is just straight up parkour right now. Hardcore parkour. Okay, actually, you know what? I probably didn't even need to do that. I probably could have just walked out like that. Oh well. Let's get in there. Are you cool? Are you cool? Cool. He's cool because he's not shooting at me. Why am I whispering? It's not like he can hear me. Nope. Where do I need to go now? Wait. Okay, well, I still got the slide. Let's go up. I don't need to go up there, I just wanted to go up there. Because I like the slides. I swear. I feel like they're cheating there with not putting collision on those little bits sticking out of the wall. But yet these have collision, yet serve no purpose whatsoever. Okay, I actually recognize that area. Open gates to the... Okay. I see, so the gate's on a timer, so I gotta move fast. Aha! And if you're doing this in co-op, you can sort of cheat. What is with this room? There's like... This room feels like it serves no purpose. Okay. We got a jail cell with an opening at the top. Am I supposed to somehow go inside that jail cell? Am I supposed to blow a hole in another one of these walls? What's going on here? What's going on, my gamers? My dudes? Nope. Okay, It's crafty. Very crafty. Wait, can I go through that hole? Nope, no I cannot. I can, however, peek through the hole. Oh. Okay, I see. I can just walk right into that jail cell. Let's see. Probably run for that crossbar there? Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll fall in here. This is gonna be real bad or real impressive. I vote impressive. Okay, dude had a rocket launcher. I was not expecting that. So the answer was none of the above. The answer was actually pathetic. The plot twist that no one ever saw coming. Well, except maybe the map designer, obviously, but I don't know. They're kind of a troll. Like, I know now that they're a troll. Holy shiza. Okay. Was I supposed to run towards them? Oh, apparently they can't kill themselves. Got it. They can fire all the rockets they want at close range. No fair, they get to eat rockets. I only get to eat rockets. You eat rockets, I eat rockets. We are not the same. And by rockets, I mean the candy, not the actual rocket. Although now that I think about it, I have not had a rocket candy in like a really long time. Like, it's been so long, I don't even remember if they're any good or not. Because, like, I'm trying to think, how long has it been since I've had one? Long enough that I have to question how long it's been. Okay, we got 2 guys there. And I'm gonna try to run for that off this little space. Let's see. YOLO! And then if I do this again, swag! Okay. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Last time you had them was Halloween of 2022. Okay, in my case, I think the last time I actually actively recall going out of my way to eat a rocket, how long has it been? I think I remember I was working at Zellers, I think. Actually, no, it wasn't Zellers, no. I was working, as an intern at a, furniture store. Ah, 2 fancy bookcases. Okay, what, okay. Huh? Open bookcase. Oh. Hmm. Uh, I mean, okay. Oh. Okay, so we got this here. Okay, so we came from... What was it? Came from this room, okay. Then we went into this room. Okay. What bookcase did I just open? Yeah. I'm trying to think. How long ago was it I worked at that furniture store? I think it was back in 2016, 2015. So yeah, not like it was a long time ago, but like not too long ago. But yeah, I just remember them being somewhat chalky. I mainly just ate them because like I forgot her name. There was a lady who was like a graphic designer who worked with the company. She was just kind of giving them out to everyone. Nice lady, by the way. If given the opportunity, I would definitely work with them again. Okay. I see what I need to do here. Nope, that does make a difference. Okay. Hmm. Was this the one that... Ah, there we go. That's the one I needed to flip. Okay. Now I should be able to have them. Okay, so I go in through here. Damn it. Go up here. Go around here. Jump up like so. And... Ooh, okay. Definitely don't want to go down that way. At least... not without triggering a checkpoint first. Oh, that was definitely insightful. Hmm. Okay, well, guess just jump into the light. Oh, shit! No! Go away, Gregory! No one likes you! Fuck! Okay, what about here? Okay, we made it outside. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Oh! Well, one of those guys, has a machine gun for some reason. Even though this is supposed to be like a medieval setting. The robots made sense, because it's like, oh, they look like they're from the future, so time travel. But, like... Then again, it's not like they're dressed up in medieval outfits or anything. Shush. Well, was not exactly expecting it to go that way. Okay, I can't go that way. Where am I supposed to go from here? Do I just keep going up? Or try and find a ways to go up? Oh. Okay. I think I might have found it. Going hardcore big brain mode. God, those guys that are like walking around are actually terrifying. Ugh, wish I had like something to attack them with to defend myself. Having to run away is not exactly my ideal scenario. This is like part survival horror, part escape room. Probably not a good idea to jump out the window. Now, if could somehow get on the... Oh, shoot! Wait, what? Was I feel like I wasn't supposed to get down here this way. I feel like I took an illegal shortcut. Took an illegal shortcut, yep. Yep. Whatever. Screw it. I feel like I'm supposed to... Ah! I was so close to freedom, I could almost taste it. Oh well. Oh wait, no, that's where I came from. I'm supposed to go through that little hole. That's the checkpoint I was supposed to trigger. Where the hell am I supposed to... Oh, that's where I came from again. Well, that guy knows what's what. To be fair, the silver guys take a little longer to wind up their shots, but when they line them, they line them. It's the Men in Black I don't like. Oh. Hello, was I not supposed to go this way? Did I inadvertently find a shortcut? Once more. I am free! I am dead! Okay. I'm not really mad, but... Okay. Let's see if I can rack my brain. Drinking some water. Get some H2O to saturate the big brain. Mousles. Okay, I had a lot of those guys shooting at me. Hot damn. Oh, cool. I think I'm going the right way. Okay, let's see. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is most definitely the wrong way. Well, I better go kill myself. Go on. Well, not every day you go the wrong way. And I mean, go the wrong way so badly that you wind up back at the very beginning of the goddamn level, basically. Oh! Fucking hell. Sorry, you startled me.
He spooked.
Sorry, it's like I'm like literally dodging like a million different things of gunfire. Plus you go, kind of startled me.
It was just a quiet.
Yeah, I'm aware. Doesn't really change the fact that I'm like startled. It's like just, Sorry, I'm sort of playing like an escape room map in Fortnite. I don't know, I find these escape room maps kind of interesting. Yep, nope. Swipe or no swiping, or in this case, shoot or no shooting. You know, it's funny, I was actually prepared for that.
God damn it!
I think it's just because I was already kind of, like, heightened alert from being previously scared. Completely by accident. I guess it didn't... Scared me once. Shame on you. Try to scare me twice. Shame on me.
What? I think you said that backwards, my dude.
I didn't stutter, my dudes. Yeah, whatever.
You know what I absolutely fucking hate about Roblox outfit creators?
What?
There's like outfit idea games, right? That I like going to get inspiration. Majority of the outfits require that they have headless, which is like an item in Roblox that's incredibly expensive.
And it's like some like head accessory or something like that.
It's a head that makes you have no head. But these here actually don't seem to be requiring headless, which is actually a big surprise. They're very cute still. I found one with headless, but I can easily put one of the faces I own on it.
I don't understand the whole headless thing. Although, I don't know, I've been looking more in depth into the Roblox map creator stuff for that game.
Yeah.
As much as
Headless?
I actually do
Headless
enjoy
is just a
Roblox,
status symbol.
but I will say this. I'm not a huge fan of the programming language they use. Or, not so much the programming language, sorry, no, it's pretty basic programming language. It's more the engine itself. Like, it's rather limited, and on top of that, the skill set doesn't transfer over to any other game engines.
You can build maps and other engines and import it.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I'm just saying, it'd be nice if I could just... I'm just saying, compared to, like, some other games' custom map makers... how do I put it? It just seems rather limited in what it can do.
Oh, I'm so cute and tiny. Oh my god, my heart. I'm so small.
You know how else is small?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
God damn it! I knew you were gonna fucking say it.
Yeah, I was trying to change things up by starting it with a different voice. See if I could trip you up.
No, you didn't.
I think my mother's shorter. Like I know she's shorter than me. I'm not sure how tall she is though specifically.
Oh, a lot of these are so cute. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to think. How tall is my mother? I think
I
she's like,
am definitely biased.
like I know she's definitely taller than some other women in my family, but
Women.
but she's definitely shorter than me.
Women? No. What? Men? No. Why? Women? That's a video I love.
Name a woman. Name a woman. That's it. That's the first thing that popped in my head was like that video. Like a guy going around in the street asking people for interviews, and he's like, "Name a woman, name a woman," and he's like waving a microphone at her face, and she's like, "I don't know," and it's like he's asking for any woman's name, like literally any woman. It's like you could literally just say, "Oh, my mom," and you would have, or they would have gotten the prize.
I think it's because they're yelling in their face.
Yeah, I get it. It's just, it's funny to me, that's all. Because it's just so random. Like how he's reacting to how they're reacting. I don't know, it's just such a random jump from like one reaction to the next. Okay.
Oh, look adorable.
I
Oh
can,
my god.
I can definitely go out this window, but if I fall, I'm gonna die. Okay, let's see if I can I run for that little roof ledge there? Fuck!
Did I finally go back in a circle? I think I did.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
What?
All these squares.
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah, weirdly it is, actually. In Dragon Ball Z and other versions of Dragon Ball, Kami's Lookout, it's all square tiles, but the lookout itself is circular. So all these squares make a circle. It's a reference to the literal building. Known as Kami's Lookout.
There's so many cute outfits here. I keep getting lost, though. I am very much lost, but I found a really cute one. God damn, it's expensive, though. That's a lot of hair.
Ah!
You want to know how expensive this outfit is?
For
Six-
to wear that outfit for 5
647.
seconds, it would cost you $40 billion. Or a small or a small loan of 500 V-Bucks.
I am so lost. I don't know where spawn is.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm in a similar mindset right now.
No, because I just keep finding more roads. There's so many.
Yeah, forget country roads. It's just roads. Roads.
And it's filled with like a whole bunch of outfits, and they're all so cute, but there's no favorite option.
Lots of roads. Oh, look, more roads.
Okay, I found my way back to the other one.
I found roads. Lots of roads.
You remind
There's
me
more
of
roads.
Space Core, to put with roads.
Roads. Roads. I want to go to roads.
Country road, take me home to the place I belong.
Yeah, I've got that. I don't know. I've had that song stuck in my head for a little while. Although to be fair, though, I've also been watching people stream Fallout a lot lately, and that is a song that plays a lot on the in-game radio. Although, to be fair, though, I don't think they should be streaming the music, personally, because it's like, I know for a fact it's going to get muted in the VOD. But then again, they probably don't care. Or maybe, but the thing is, though, if it happens... And then if it happens enough, you can get in trouble.
I think I might have enough to buy a couple parts of this outfit. Which is what I mainly just want the skirt. Yoink, because I think I already own the sleeves. So, give me.
Hippity hoppity. The sleeves will be your property.
I really hope this top doesn't get removed, because it looks like it's probably could get removed. Should be fine. I'm yoinking what pieces I can, because I don't really like the hair. I can probably change the hair color. Because there's like 5 different hairs on this one poor thing's head.
Oh god, I think I just made a wrong turn.
Arr. I'm about to be broke as a fucking joke on Roblox. I had so much money, but now I'm broke as a joke.
Yeah, I think I'm back at the starting area of this map again.
Okay.
I'm debating if I should just quit this map or if I should just keep going.
Keep going.
Yeah. Although I could technically just kill myself because I haven't hit an old checkpoint yet. Thankfully, so if I can find someone with a gun or a bow or a rocket launcher, I can get them to just go pew pew and play hide and go the machine gun shell into my chest. Come on there, guy with the shotgun. I'm sorry, what the... How the hell is he missing all those shots? First shot hit, third shot missed, fourth shot missed. I'm literally right on top of him, like close range. Literally next to impossible to miss. Is it like every second and third shot miss or something? Are they like a guaranteed miss? Because like dude shot at my toes and completely missed. It's like my dude could not aim for shits. Okay, come on. In the window you go. Nope. Doesn't want to go in the window? Okay, fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. I see how it is.
Come on, Roblox. I believe in you. You can load.
Haha, you're funny. No, haha. You're hilarious. Roblox loading. Roblox hasn't loaded anything in 300 years.
Oh, my outfit's so cute. Holy shit.
Oh,
Cute little baby.
I'm trying to think here. Are you familiar with Neopets by any chance?
Heard of it, never played it because it was not my time.
Fair enough. I know that Neopets was a lot of people's childhood. Personally, it wasn't mine either. Like, I guess I was too old for Neopets, and I guess you're too young for Neopets. Yep. So we're in the weird transition period where people in between our age groups are the generation that hit Neopets up. But yeah, basically, apparently the creators of Neopets, or the new owners of Neopets, I should say, not the creators, are basically trying to revive old Neopets. Like the website, basically. So, in a weird way, it is starting to make a bit of a resurgence. Like, I don't know if I personally care, or I should say, I don't know if I'm personally all that invested in that. But, I mean, I have plenty of friends who are really big into Roblox. Not Roblox, sorry. Not Roblox! Fuck, I'm brain dead. Shut. Shut. Fuck. Fuck, I'm like embarrassing
Nice
myself
one.
right now.
Nice one.
Shush. Laugh all you want.
Okay. Sweetie.
I happen to know. I'll have you know that I have a new power. A power to surpass all other powers. Super autism.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my new Roblox avatar because I think it's so goddamn cute. I completely yoinked the outfit from a website, another game, but I don't care. Oh my god.
Hey, no harm in that. As long as it's not like literally made using stolen assets from some other game. Oh, okay, it's Gothic Lolita, kind of like a black and white thing.
I tend to make my outfits black and white mainly because I just think it looks nice. Because I own so many black and white things in Roblox. People are like, why don't you do color? I'm like, black and white's easier though.
Well, I mean, you don't have to worry about matching colors with black and white.
Exactly. It's just hard to find stuff that's black and white, so I use these
Yeah, because if you have to match colors, it's like they have it's like, oh yeah, I have a green top that would go great with that. You look at the green top and it's like, oh, it's a fluorescent green, and this is like a seafoam green. And it's like seafoam and fluorescent colors don't really go good together, in my opinion. Like, yeah, they can work, but not in the way you'd want them to.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, they'll work. But do you really want them to work? Oh, fuck off. That's even more annoying, because I'm literally home alone right now.
Where's the uncles?
He's out. If he's willing to share where he is, that's up to him, but I'm not really comfortable sharing his personal details.
Okay. I have an idea.
At least while I'm streaming, anyways. But yeah, he's not home right now. Like, I know that on Fridays he likes to go play darts down at a Legion Hall. He's out doing stuff.
Yeah. Having a life.
Well, I mean, I have a life. I go out and do stuff. I'm going out on Friday. I'm going to a convention.
Nice. Lucky.
Yep, I'm
Also-
going to Fan Expo Canada on Friday.
Look! Isn't Kellen Goff gonna be there? Or am I crazy?
I don't know. I know Chris Sabat's going to be there.
Who's that again?
Chris Sabat's a anime voice actor. He's known for doing a lot of anime voices. He voices All Might in My Hero Academia.
Oh yeah, him!
He also voices Piccolo in Dragon Ball. And Vegeta in Dragon Ball. Yeah, Chris Sabat voices both characters. I'm more impressed that he can voice... He does actually like a bit of a different voice between the two. All Might, you can kind of hear a bit of Vegeta's voice in it. Like, if you listen hard enough, it's like, yeah, you can kind of hear a little bit of Vegeta. But it's different enough that it's like, it feels like a different voice. But it's like, they're also similar. It's sort of like a weird hybrid between the Piccolo voice and the Vegeta voice. In a weird way.
You know who's a good voice actor that I didn't know was the same person?
Who?
Vic Mignogna with Crow Bronwyn and Tamaki from Ouran High School Host Club. I would never have guessed they are the same person.
Yeah, I think with Tamaki, he just used his regular voice, because I think that's like his regular speaking voice. just kind of pitched up a little bit.
Yeah, he's not as high pitched.
Yeah, it's as I said, it's basically he tried to make himself sound like a teenager, basically.
Yeah.
But
He is
other
so
than that,
goddamn nice, though.
I mean, to be fair, I think Edward Elric from Full Alchemist, he did something similar, except he just.
Shit.
Although I think out of all the voices that he's done, I think Edward Elric is like his favorite one that he's done.
He's pretty good as Crow.
I mean, fair.
That's honestly when I started giving a shit.
Although I know that Crow got recast, though.
Yeah.
Sadly, because of the whole.
His new.
To be fair, though, in defense, I understand why Rooster Teeth kicked him out of the role, because it's like they didn't know who to believe in the situation. So it's like I don't necessarily fault the studio for it.
Yeah, but I still believe they should have recasted him. Like, brought him back after the thing for proven faults. But that's just personal opinion.
I mean, fair enough. But I mean, at the same time, it's like the new guy who's doing the voice is probably doing it a lot cheaper. So it's like you got to look at it from a cost perspective too, where it's like just like I don't know how much these actors are getting paid behind the scenes. So it's like let's just say hypothetically Vic Mignogna was getting paid like $50,000 or something per shoot or something like that, and let's say the new guy is getting paid half of that. It's like, which guy are you gonna pay? The guy who costs you $50,000 or the guy who costs you $25,000 per shoot? It's like it's.
I don't think
like,
I'm gonna make that.
Pardon?
Oh, I'm doing a thing.
Okay.
Trying to make it up a thing.
I was just saying, like in a hypothetical scenario, it's like I'm just assuming that, like in the case of Vic Mignogna, because he has like he's such a fucking words. He's such a high profile voice actor.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, he's very high profile. Because of his profile, essentially, it's he's very costly to hire. So it's like you look at it like this. It's like you could pay.
Oh, when I
thousands
met
of
him,
dollars
I
to hire
literally was like my friend told me that he was there, and I fucking booked it in probably 5-inch heels.
Yeah, here's the thing. When I met Vic Mignogna, I didn't even realize it was him until after the fact.
Oh, I knew it was him, and like there was another guy who was talking.
Here's the thing. At the time, this is like years and years ago, I was actually working at Fan Expo, actually. So I was actually working the convention, not as a guest. I was an employee. And when I was at the convention working, he actually came to the booth I was working at.
Nice.
And he actually bought something. He bought a journal.
Nice.
Because our booth basically sold a bunch of handcrafted goods, one of which was a hand-done journal.
Nice.
And it was a hardcover too. Which
Hello.
Yes,
Hello.
God, I'm like mentally struggling with this map, trying to figure out where the hell to go next. Like I'm trying to think like within the logic of the map. Like, do I just throw myself off the ledge? Do I just? I know I can step on these crates. I can climb over those. Okay, these guys shooting at me with bows are annoying me. God damn! Thanks for the.
It's the third time I've done it tonight.
Sorry, it's just the noise more startled me. That's why I said, God damn it. Like I wasn't annoyed about the donation, more the noise of the donation.
I got the 100-bit badge.
Yeah, are you trying to steal hashtag's title? Is that what's going on?
No, no, I just
I mean, I don't fault you for trying.
I'm just sharing the wealth. I'm sharing the bits with everyone.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate it all, though. am I supposed to go? Okay, that's... Okay, I definitely don't need to go through that little crawl space again. This area is a lot more open-ended, mostly due to the fact that you're supposed to be able to run away from the guys shooting at you! There's a fucking dude shooting at me with an LMG. And there's like a bunch of dudes in black hats! Shooting at me with frickin'... Hit that guy with the shotgun. And it's like, why is it the guy with the shotgun? Like, sometimes he's accurate, and other times he's not. And it's like...
Sometimes he has Stormtrooper aim, and sometimes he doesn't.
No, he mostly has Stormtrooper aim. But the times he has Stormtrooper aim is seemingly when I want to die, and he has like perfect crack aim when I don't want him to have perfect aim, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
It's like, ah yes, there you are. You must want to avoid getting killed. It'd be a real shame if I suddenly became a master marksman. Shoots thin air.
Why'd you
Well.
turn him into Skeletor?
Because everything's better in Skeletor voice.
I was just thinking of the dumbest supernatural-powered villain in both comics and animated history, and Skeletor was the first thing that came to mind.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that's all Papyrus from Undertale.
Oh, yeah.
He's what? Okay. Okay.
Your dad's going to bed.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know why the hell a dumb joke popped in my head. I'm not gonna bother saying it.
Say it, pussy.
I kind of want to know now.
Fine.
You built up all that suspense.
Do I need to go in there and give your dad a good neck kiss?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, as I said, it's dumb.
Yes, but curiosity got the better of us because you started it with suspense of not telling us.
Do I need to come in there and give your daddy a good neck kiss?
What the
You have to
fuck?
say it again.
God, you didn't need to shade again. Ew, gross.
Oh, dear God.
I don't know. It's I just said it because I thought it was
Him
funny.
just being Tim.
I'm just being Tim.
What, you're being super ultra Tim?
Sure.
Even more
yes.
Timmy than normal? Oh no. Scary.
It's like condensed Tim. It's like you get like how like you get like condensed milk where it like is like really
Why was it?
rich and sweet. I'm like that, but in Tim form.
Tim, did our brains just work in the most mysterious ways? Because I was thinking condensed milk and then you say condensed milk.
Oh, also, have you seen that movie Renfield recently?
No.
They recently added it to Prime Video actually. I watched it last night actually.
Mobile
I really enjoyed it. Nicolas Cage as Dracula is absolutely bloody hilarious.
Noble wants to see it. Chev wants to see it. I want to see it. So we're gonna be watching it eventually soon.
Well,
At some point.
if you've got access to Prime, it's free on there.
Yes, we both do.
Then set up a watch party. Because from what I understand, it's a Prime exclusive, so it means it's going to be available internationally.
I don't think Chev has Prime.
Could probably get him a free trial. Because it'll be a little less intense on his network to stream it through there versus any other means of streaming it.
Actually, less intense for him to just watch it over the Discord live
Maybe. Well,
than anything else.
I'm just saying, like, he could still stream it, like, through thing. With, like, because there's the watch party feature that, Twitch, not Twitch, but, Discord, no, just, shut, not Discord! Shut, I'm, like, saying all the wrong things. That
Amazon?
Amazon Prime has. There we go, yes. Through the Prime Video application, there's a little thing when you're hovering over a video or movie or TV episode, whatever, if you highlight it, one of the options is labeled "Start in a Watch Party."
Well, I managed not to spill any sesame oil on myself. That's a first.
Congratulations, new record.
Yeah, it's because when I have a wrap and I put the sesame oil on the chicken, it kind of gets a little drippy.
Oh god, why the hell am I remembering that stupid fucking video, like music video that someone did? It was like, I think I remember seeing it in TikTok form. It was like, I go through the drive-through at Burger King.
Oh, that.
Get me a Whopper with some of them onion rings. Can I
so
get me a
stupid.
Whopper with no cheese? Well, I mean, you are right that it is stupid, yes.
Well, but it was funny as all hell. For some reason.
It's a certified hood classic.
Perhaps.
Ah, for cock's sakes. Ah.
Oh no. Are you stuck?
Oh no, stepbrother, I'm stuck. Which is really, really awkward for me to say, because I actually do have a stepbrother.
And why the fuck did you say it?
Because haha, funny meme.
Because maybe saying it will make him unstuck.
Goddamn gravity. I mean, yes, I was unstuck, but also goddamn gravity. Because I overshot my jump and went right through a bloody window.
Yeah, gravity. It puts me down every day.
Get,
Oh,
go.
I like Joe.
Yeah, gravity's a bit of a put down.
Yeah.
Corner.
Both of
All
us.
of you. In the corner.
Okay, I'll go back to the corner. Nova has a corner in this server.
That was good. I was kidding. Yeah.
No, I'm not actually going.
Are you actually going?
No.
Ah.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm not finishing the joke. My hands are too gooey to finish the joke.
Dude.
I don't want to hurt my mouse. With sesame oil? Mm.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it's funny that you mentioned sesame oil. I actually have these instant noodles that actually have sesame oil in them.
Ooh.
You're making me want to make ramen. Stop.
Actually, that's what I had for that's actually what I had for lunch earlier.
I had
some
sleep for
I
lunch.
had some leftover ground chicken that I cooked the previous night.
Ooh.
People.
And
So
I
Roblox
mixed it
has
with
finally
noodles.
allowed you to start aid rating your games.
I feel like that's something they should have done years ago.
Yeah, but I'm seeing so many games now called your blank sus, and it's like it has very lewd thumbnails, and I'm just like, oh god.
Speaking of Roblox, our dollar store up here, Dollarama, has a lot of Roblox figures.
Oh yeah, the dollar store chain, Dollarama. Yeah.
Also has a lot of Fortnite figures.
Yeah, actually, funny thing. Actually, the one that I actually passed, because if you didn't know, there's a Dollarama. God, Stormtrooper aim! Stormtrooper aim! Stormtrooper aim! Let's see, he's fired 6 shots, not one has hit me. Okay, 7 shot. Okay. Wow, okay. Dude fired like 12 shots, 3 of them
Yes.
are only hit me. Only 3 out of his 12 shots hit me. Dude is a bloody Stormtrooper.
But yes, Dollarama has a lot of Fortnite stuff. And Roblox.
I think the one downtown at Yonge and Dundas, because I was down there earlier today. Because I actually stopped at the dollar store just for the hell of it. that was there.
Mhm.
Because I just looked around the store because I was curious to see what they had. I think the only thing I wound up picking up was a giant ass cookie and a Mountain Dew. Because it's cheaper at the dollar store than it is like any other stores. I just really wanted something to drink.
A lot of this,
it's
I'm
like
in a
if you're-
Roblox bar at the moment, and this is so weird.
a lot of this merch that they have at a dollar store is 10 times cheaper than what it normally sells for years ago when it was being
Oh
sold.
my god.
Yeah, it may be cheaper, but the thing is though,
Oh
sometimes
my god.
a lot of the stuff they sell is like the undesirable stuff. Like stuff that no one wants. Like for example, they're selling Pokemon toys down at the dollar store. Down
Yeah.
at Young and Dennis, for example.
Yeah.
But the Pokemon they're selling are like Pokemon that like no one really likes. Or wants a toy of specifically. Like for example, one of the Pokemon toys that I saw was Muck.
Yeah. I saw the rainbow muck.
Yeah, it was either Muck or Grimer. I can't really tell. Because they kind of look similar from a distance.
And then there was I think there was a
There was also a coiled up Ekans toy
Yes.
I remember seeing. So basically, Team Rocket's Pokemon, basically. Well, two of Team Rocket's Pokemon. And then there was also a Ditto toy.
I saw a Fortnite build guide at Dollarama. It's the oddest of things.
I saw the Ninja How to Get Good book
Oh, I've seen that.
at a Dollarama,
More than once.
though. I think it's sadder that Ninja's book is at Dollarama now.
Me and Nova got the metal Eevee keychains at Dollarama, which for $1.50, and I remember seeing them back in 2016 for almost $12 at Walmart.
Okay, that experience was very weird. Okay, so I found a game on Roblox called On Tap. It was a 17 plus experience. I fucking got drunk and then a hot dog sat down next to me. And someone was blasting Bruno Mars and I couldn't hear anything anyone was saying.
That is...
Yeah, because...
That is kind of random.
Yeah, I was just sitting at a table. My character was swinging back and forth because I was intoxicated. This is fun. I'm so I think this is the greatest thing Roblox has ever done.
Wait, does this technically count as me completing the map? I escaped the castle. I don't know if this technically counts. Because I'm in the water. I'm
Probably.
way outside. I don't know if this counts or not.
I don't think so, because there was no end screen.
I'm so
Run
scared. I'm
I'm gonna hit respawn.
I am so scared.
So maybe
I'm scared because I'm looking at.
we gotta respawn at the very beginning.
No, I'm gonna respawn at the last checkpoint I was at,
Okay.
which is like
So
the
y'all want to know why I'm scared?
fourth checkpoint, I
Why?
think.
Because
Enlighten.
so there's a map, an experience called Club Miami 17 plus. I'm scared to know what the fuck I'm gonna hear when I go in here. Because
Oh,
You'll be
Because I have-
girl. Let me whisper in your ear, something like that.
I swear to God, I'm scared. I'm so scared. I know,
That, or you're gonna hear meme shit like, sexual identify as an Apache attack helicopter.
I
I'm
hear
getting
music.
the rotary blades installed tomorrow.
oh no, not the rotary blades.
I don't know, if he starts spitting and saying swoosh, 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 that's when you gotta run. That's how you know he's serious.
No, he breaks in and starts soy, 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 soy.
Two dudes already have come up to me and started talking, but I had no idea what the fuck they were saying.
Just whisper in their ear, omelette du fromage.
It's so loud.
So an omelet with cheese. Cool. You said an omelet with cheese.
Yes,
Cheese.
Omelette
Yes.
du fromage is an omelet with cheese.
Yes, an omelet with Sandy on it.
Ah!
Hey, you said an omelet with cheese.
Oh,
You're-
I
you're
watched
cheating.
that Sandy's omelet, not a sandy omelet.
You are the omelette de fromage.
I'm not made of cheese, I'm made of sponge.
Oh wow. Okay. My Twitter post from earlier is now going full circle.
So
Really?
Roblox has added a new feature, right? Where basically they rolled out a new feature where you can use your webcam to change your expressions on your character, and it looks so creepy.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I know exactly what the hell you're talking about.
It's so creepy to watch.
I've seen people like post TikToks with it.
I'm scared of it.
I hate it.
I hate it too because it's like
Oh,
the manly
I see what
face.
post you're talking about from Twitch.
Yeah, honestly, at first I thought that was like a shit post like someone made just to kind of cringe or whatever, but it's like no, it's not. That is fully 100% serious. That is actually something that Roblox actually did.
Ed,
No joke. 100% serious, not sus.
I wanted to take a picture, but people showed up and I got shy.
Hmm.
I'm not hearing any toxicity, it's just some guys hanging out, which I'm very happy about.
So it's like a regular VR chat lobby that's not just a bunch of guys running around in Uganda Knuckles avatars. Going,
Oh, that's scary when that happens.
we would like to find the queen. I spit on
Do
you.
you know the way?
They're yelling about something.
Oh god. If they start yelling about having to have Ebola to know the way, and that they need to find the queen, I'd say run.
I'm hearing a small child, and I hate the fact that I'm hearing that.
I always hate that in like VR chat. I honestly will sometimes just block the child.
Sometimes people can sound like children when they're
Well, yeah,
slightly older.
I'll ask first. Like I might talk with them initially, but if like they start, I guess it really depends on like what they try to talk about. I guess.
But then, I once found I think it was like a 5-year-old or something on VR chat. Like, why are you letting your child on here?
Mommy bought me an Oculus.
They could be like 8 or 9 and
Doesn't
sound
really
5.
doesn't really matter. It's still VR chat is a 13+ game.
Yeah, I know that, but it do be like that.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I'm
you
just
find a
saying.
lot of
I
it.
don't think it's appropriate to have children that young in VR chat.
Yeah, and me and my friends were like trying to protect this kid from seeing some of the sus shit people were doing literally right like in like a small building like right over.
Yeah, actually, just using VR chat as an example, there's this freaking what the hell is it? There's a nightclub map that I know is really popular that I remember finding long time ago in VR chat, and I remember seeing a young child in the map, and I don't know why it just made me so uncomfortable.
They could have
The-
gotten on their older siblings' account.
Yeah, and the thing is like.
Or a friend of theirs brought them there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, and then on top of that, the avatar they were using was also kind of like making me more uncomfortable because they were like giggling about it. It's like it was like basically like a giant hot dog, and it had a smaller hot dog stuck to it on the front,
Oh.
and they were like constantly making phallic gestures with it,
Oh.
and it's like it's literally just two hot dogs stuck together.
Did they know what they were doing?
I'm pretty confident they did, and I still think it's inappropriate. All I did was report and block. And I mean, that's all I really could do, right?
I wish I could use VR chat better.
Oh, actually, did you know there's a mobile phone version that's in alpha right now?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
told me
I
about
saw
that.
that.
Yeah, although
saw that.
I looked into it, apparently you need to have VR Chat Plus to access it.
Yes, and this is the second time you brought that
Well,
up, actually.
First time I've mentioned it on stream, though, so...
Fair enough.
But I'm just mentioning it.
Technically, wasn't I streaming at that moment?
No. No, you were just about to start.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess. I was looking
I
around.
found a Femboy Hooters inspired game on Roblox
Yeah.
called Fembies. Hold on. Oh my god.
I mean, there's already a Femboy Hooters in frickin' VR chat. And just because I thought it was funny, I made myself a Femboy Hooters model. I mean, hell, I've even gone out of my way to, like, distribute the assets if people want to make their own Femboy Hooters model. Although, to be fair, though, I mean, the shirt's kind of basic. It's just a short shirt with the logo on it. And then the pants are just orange shorts. The hell am I supposed to go? I am, like, completely lost. I've been running around in circles for, like, a good while now. I'm on...
These people don't know I can hear them. I'm just casually walking around because I don't really like talking when it comes to this.
Hippity hoppity.
Oh, they have located an actual child. They're like, no, don't touch that. Because I don't think you need to verify your age to access the 17 plus experiences. I don't know, but because I already have it.
I'm just gonna consider my escaping into the water at the end. I don't feel like navigating this map more than I have to. I'm getting frustrated.
Oh no, no, no. Ew. Oh god. I'm gonna throw up.
Please don't.
No, oh god, it's terrifying.
Then leave.
What the fuck?
Leave.
Ma'am.
Leave the map. Leave the map. Leave the map. Leave the map. If you
I
feel like
did.
that.
Oh my god.
Oh, and apparently I got a bunch of curse energy for that anime
Man,
event.
this is a kid's game. Well, not a kid's game, but like targeted to mostly kids' eyes. And
Yeah.
how did you manage to make that? I'm
I
impressed and disgusted.
When in doubt,
Drugs.
Drugs?
I'm way back to on tap. That one was nice and chill, less scary.
Okay,
I don't care.
I guess Nova and Sandy, what are you two up to, anyways?
I'm gonna go fuck
I'm
around
in
with
Trails
your
game.
Let's Play chat, so
No,
sorry.
nothing. Later.
Later.
Okay, later. Sorry, what did you say?
I'm in a trios game, no Phil.
Okay, and what about Sandy?
Watching YouTube.
Okay.
Getting on Fortnite, but I'm watching YouTube right now.
Okay. I kind of want to try out that poker map at some point, but I need people to do that one with. I
Yeah.
can't do that one solo.
We can do that with you. I'm just finishing up the video. I'm
I
watching
did
quickly.
also find, weirdly enough, someone made Dust 2 from Counter-Strike and Modern Warfare 2's high-rise map, but I don't think they're loading properly. And I did make a small mistake on that Crisis Capital map that I was talking about earlier. Apparently the map that I was looking at online isn't up yet. The map creator made like a... How do I put it? They made a version 1, basically, and that's still available, but the version 2 isn't available yet. The one they were showcasing on their Twitter and YouTube account. The only reason that that one's not available yet is because it's still in active development, because they're using a bunch of Unreal Engine assets. And they're like going balls to the wall, enhancing everything, and just making it a much better experience. Obviously, they're still using quote-unquote original assets for the most part. Like, original assets in the sense that it's still technically using Fortnite assets, but obviously they're more or less recreating a Sonic level in the game, but they're not using the Sonic assets. They're just using the layout. Which honestly, it's like that's a good way to kind of avoid any legal issues. You take inspiration, you create everything from the ground up, and make any modifications necessary to accommodate the engine to make it more playable. Huh, I guess what I can do is I can play this cartoon freerunner game.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd win that fight either.
Okie doke. Let's see what is going on over here. Sorry, I just noticed that I received a DM. And I know exactly what it is. Okay, never mind. I'm not even going to bother replying to it.
Yet another, do you want to have your VTuber redone?
No, it's like, I'm a freelance graphic designer, and I'm looking to do some graphic design work, and I was wondering if you needed any, like, layout or other things done. And it's like, my dude, my buddy, if I was looking for that sort of stuff, I would look for it.
One of them basically came right out and mentioned that they had like rent and shit to pay, and I'm just like,
I mean,
yeah,
I understand that you may have those things to do, but it's like, I can only
that's not gonna
financially
push me into buying it. That's honestly gonna push me away from it, because it feels as manipulative as it is.
Well, I mean, it's like, I can, like, how do I put it? I can only financially afford so much per year. And it's like, I don't really need graphic design stuff for myself to be done. So it's like, I'm plenty capable of doing a lot of that stuff myself. Like, I'm a combination of self-taught and actually doing, like, free courses. One of which actually got me college credits, surprisingly enough, in graphic design. So I know how to do Photoshop, Illustrator, I know how to do, like, Maya 3D.
I know how to do Maya. I learned that in high school. While everyone in high school was learning the basic stuff, the teacher was like, here, I'll teach you from this other stuff that's even more advanced. Because I was
Oh, come on!
way better than everyone else.
Oh, that is unfair.
What am I doing?
No, what I did, I jumped over a log, and because it had a sharp point at the top, because my foot slightly grazed it, I just died immediately.
Oh, that is stupid.
Basically, it's like a map where basically you gotta run from like this giant like cartoon weasel-looking dude wearing like a Viking helmet. And the whole thing's got like a rubber hose cartoon aesthetic. Okay, can I return to lobby now? There we go. Okay, I was able to return to lobby on time. Excuse me.
I wasn't down here to see you.
What's his mom?
Don't forget.
Don't forget, I have the launch codes to the nukes. No, I don't have the launch codes to the nukes.
Could you DM those launch codes to me, please? Thank you.
No.
No.
They're mine.
Oh.
I'm not sharing. My launch codes. My launch codes. Okay, I'm wondering. I'm gonna try the high-rise map again, see if it actually works. Because it wasn't working earlier. Maybe it works now? Nope. Matchmaking error number 1. Weird. We couldn't.
High rise.
Yeah, someone recreated High Rise from Modern Warfare.
Uh.
And someone also created Dust 2. More commonly known as D-Dust. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that these maps are not playable. Like, at all. So I'm just gonna unfavorite them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that almost went sideways. Mom came in.
And she almost accidentally revealed the launch codes to the nukes.
No, she almost got me murdered in game.
By revealing the
Oh.
launch codes to the nukes. I get it.
Yeah.
That awkward moment when, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. What else can I do? What the fuck is meme prop hunt? I'm gonna check out Canyon Rush. I feel like that's gotta be cheesy, right? It's not easy being cheesy. Unless you're Cheeto McCheesington III.
Thought it was Chester.
That's his cousin, the more commonly known Cheetos mascot.
No, like actually.
Yes, that actually is the actual Cheetos mascot, like what you said. I was making up a name for a knockoff mascot. He's the less cool one. He's the one that you see sitting in the mall food court every day. Oh, also, while I was at Burger King, I was looking at the kids' meal toys just because I was curious. They're apparently emoji themed. They're all just like little emoji things, which is weird to me. It's like, why are they emojis?
I return.
Woo!
Welcome,
I
BX.
have tales of my adventure.
Well, I mentioned earlier while you were gone that apparently Burger King is giving out emoji toys right now, which is
That's
kind of
weird.
weird.
Yeah.
So I'm
McDonald's
playing
did
the-
that.
Yeah,
So I'm playing the bar game again, right? Oh, I need to turn off my in-game mic. Hold on. Okay, so basically I'm playing the game, right? And like I was chilling with these people. There was like there was a person dressed as BMO hitting people with a pickaxe. Sat down next to these guys, was too short for the counter, and then they patted my head. They patted my head and was like, "Get this one's a death sentence." I'm like, okay. I drink it and I die instantly and just fall forward on the counter.
Hmm.
And then Freddie Mercury showed up. And now I'm just sitting by myself swaying. I got an Irish coffee. I have no idea what's in this, but I'm drinking it anyways. I am swaying hard.
Tim Tim.
Hold on. I'm actually like in a custom map. What the actual hell? This is like over the top. Holy goddamn! This is very cinematic.
Hello, everybody. My name is Lori.
Really funny.
I'm a professional
just
driver,
flop in the chair.
and today I'll be your assistant for the road.
Okay, I'm back.
The king of the road. I have a bad feeling about this place. Something bad is gonna happen. Careful, everybody! Falling rocks in the sky.
Oh my god, they literally recreated a map from fucking the Cars racing
Nice
game.
dodging, by the way. Buckle up your seatbelts.
That's cool.
What a nice weather, isn't it?
Huh?
First to the key. That's the wrong way! An old tale speaks of a mighty dragon who used to live here. But after all, this is just a myth. Left or right, it's your choice. Stay focused on the object and don't leave the road. I could have sworn I heard a dragon noise.
What the?
Nice panoramic view to observe aliens. I was joking around.
Holy crap, this is a really cool map.
Someone's playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's
We
play
don't have
version.
all day.
I will say this, you don't want to get hit with the boogie bomb apparently while you're driving. Because apparently the boogie bomb effect works differently in this game than it does normally. It distorts your vision and kind of gives like a weird rainbow effect.
That's the wrong way. A train at this hour?
Although I do find it kind of amusing that there's a little character that kind of adds
Stay focused on the
commentary.
object and don't leave the road. Don't tell me it's gonna slow us down. It's your turn, cowboy. Yeehaw!
God, I hate this train so much. Although it looks like the train is an original asset, though. But it looks like most of these are already Fortnite assets.
If you told me you jumped so fast, I would have hired you sooner. That's the wrong way. Stay focused on the object and don't leave the road. I can see the starting line. 2 more laps and then you're all done. Let's turn on the radio. You deserve it. Yeehaw!
Ah,
We're not supposed supposed to be listening to this type of music. What do you call it? Copyrighted music?
Okay, there we go.
Float like a Cadillac. That's better. I'll be back in a second. Yahoo!
Come on.
That's the wrong way!
Okay, I think I've already gotten a good idea about how this map is laid out. Plus, I don't want to risk copyright on this. Like, yeah, sure, it's a cover of a song, but it's like, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Because last thing I need is to get copyright claimed. It's like, still a really impressive map, graphically speaking. Hey, you sent me an invite there, Nova. Are you in a match right now, yourself, or...?
Noah?
What?
I sent you a join request.
Stop getting on the game as well. The video I'm watching finished.
Ah.
Those moments when you're
Elusive
watching.
Sandy is joining.
Yeah, that moment when you're watching something and very invested in, it's like, screw video games. I'm finishing this first.
Yeah, I
thing.
get what you mean. I get what you mean. I understand
Yeah.
completely. It's like, fuck them video games.
It's watching time.
I do like him in gold, but I also kind of want to just... maybe I should just put him back to his default colors.
Let's see what's in the shop today.
It's mostly Marvel shit.
Okay, the bundle that I have.
Yeah, as I said, it's mostly Marvel stuff in the shop right now.
Haze, which I own already.
No, you had it right the first time. It's Marvel shit.
I mean, not all of it shit.
No, not all of it.
Like, X-23 skin's pretty decent. Because I actually have the X-23 skin. They also brought back the Wolverine claws if you want to get them for, like, any other skin. Blade's back, Silver Surfer, Ghost Rider,
I
the
want the
Deadpool
Suit
mashup
Surfer.
skins,
Mhm.
the X-Force skin set, which is Psylocke, Cable, and Domino, Daredevil, Black
I
Widow
want the
in her
Suit
snowsuit.
Surfer glider.
Oh, his board?
Yeah, the ace of spades. But I don't have enough coins for it.
I mean, I have enough for it, but at the same time, like, the battle pass is going to end in a few days.
This
What
one,
has-
Sandy?
Wait, 1 second. I can't. Yeah, it's the one that's the game.
Yeah, you're talking about the Silver Surfer glider, right?
The
No,
Suit
the-
Surfer.
Yeah, Suit Surfer, the ace of spades.
Oh, you're talking about the one at the top?
Gambit's glider.
Oh, the giant card.
Yeah, the
Suit
card.
Surfer.
I already have the Silver Surfer glider.
Okay, I see what you're talking about. The Suit Surfer, okay. Sorry, I had a brain fart moment, like, what the fuck do you mean
Because it
Suit
looks
Surfer?
cool. It's a giant playing card.
There you go, Sandy.
That is also...
You did? What? Oh my god, he got me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm using it.
Well, I mean, you technically still paid for it.
For now.
Because I got the V-Bucks back from having the Battle Pass already when I got the crew.
1 second, my mouse got
On
stuck
top-
on something.
On top of the 1,000 V-Bucks for getting the crew.
Mmm. Oh, okay. So you had enough to spare. Okay. Moving my arm mouse drawing.
I do find it funny seeing, like, the fact that the Hulk Smashers are, like, random, like, green rubber, like, the Hulk Smasher gloves that you see in, like, freaking, like, Toys R Us all the time. But also, would it be weird if I, like, literally, if I was to hypothetically buy the Hulk skin and then use the Hulk Smasher pick with Hulk?
Oh my god. That'd be funny.
Although, there is also the Iron Man variant that I think would work
why
great with
can't
the, the hell is it, the Iron Man skin, basically. The fucking hell. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Brain fart. My brain doesn't want to work at full capacity right now. The Iron Man
I'm gonna
Zero.
Turn
That
off
was it.
Fortnite and turn it back on so I can get the glider to act.
Oh no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
You could just.
But
boot
I
it-
can't.
You can put
No,
on.
no,
it-
no, 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 no.
You
Sandy.
do.
Okay.
Mhm.
Start a
We're gonna
game.
Go to a creative map or something.
Oh, we could check out that poker map actually. Because I already have it put on my playlist.
Okay, I'll make you leader, then you can set it up. There.
I am the captain now.
Let's go play poker for a bit. Fuck it.
Yes.
Set it to private. Thank you.
I'm gonna change my plans.
I don't think your skin really matters because I don't think we're gonna be able to see each other.
You know, just in case.
Dude, worry about it later. Let's just play, please.
I already had
Thank
I just clicked the loading, the loadout for it. It was easy.
Let's see. I'm sorry, what?
Nani?
Something went wrong?
Try again. Might just, because sometimes it glitches and then when you try a second time it works.
Yeah.
Seems like it's still working.
How was Q full when it's prep? I don't get it.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. It's like my dude, it's a private match. It'd be one thing if it was a public lobby.
I'm gonna go. It's cookies.
Bake cookies? Wait, what did he say?
Something about eating a cookie.
I'm not in.
Yeah, I'm on a loading screen right now.
Mine's updating to 37%.
Oh, you can actually change your skin in the map itself. Well, isn't that a time saver?
Oh, I think I know why it's
Wait,
going
you
so
can even
slow.
buy skins inside here too? What the hell? You don't even don't even need to leave the map to do anything.
It went
Yeah.
fast to
Yeah,
watch.
like there's like little tables that you can. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I might need to hit respawn. I got stuck in a weird spot because I tried to jump on the table. I guess when you're...
Fucking cookie.
What kind of cookie are you eating?
Yeah, there's only one table that works right now, so basically just go up to a seat and click one of the buttons. Oh, that's neat.
I don't have camera on the table.
Try hitting respawn, and then go back to the table.
How do I move things?
You'll see when it's your turn.
Oh.
Yes, because it was my turn. There's a little orange chip that'll be next to your little icon there. And then, like right now, I'm the blue chip apparently.
I'm the dealer.
I can't leave the table. Oh.
Okay, I'm done with Roblox for now. Sorry.
Okay. I'm
This is-
gonna check.
Also, I just got the best gender euphoria I've ever felt in my life.
Whoa.
Okay, let's
'Cause-
see. 3H.
Because these girls said that they liked my outfit, and I unmuted my mic to say thank you, and they said, "Is that a man?" Because they thought I was a dude forcing a high-pitched voice. And I don't know why, but that was just gender euphoria right there, man. It's probably because I'm tired, or both. I don't know. What exactly do these react things do? I just do them because it's cool button, but
Hmm? React things.
yeah, there's like a little thing on Twitch. It says react.
Oh,
and
Twitch super reactions.
yeah, that thingy.
I'm gonna bet.
Can y'all like progress the game so I can leave table?
You know what? Fuck it. All in.
I'll be right back.
Where one is when.
There we go. Whoa, what the hell is going? Oh, that is weird. Everything's at a weird angle for me.
Oh, that's odd.
Do I need to rotate the camera perspective? Give me a second here. I'm gonna just rotate my capture card feed. Give me a second here. Just shrink that down so I can actually hit the little rotate
I
thing.
need to see this.
There we go. Just gonna rotate that. There we go. There we go. Perfectly normal. Looking.
Mhm.
Yep, perfectly normal.
Oh.
Gameplay.
Oh.
Yep, perfectly normal. Just ignore the fact
Where is
that
this
the
posted?
prompt is crooked. No, give me a second here. I'm gonna Control Z everything. Here, I'll just hit screen cap. And then I'll just post to the screen cap in the VC. Wait, if I hit respawn, does that reset my camera? Oh, respawn does reset my camera. Okay, cool. Okay, there you go. I just took a screenshot, although it also shows my OBS setup. There we go.
I'm all in.
The hell?
Oh, I was definitely all in. I definitely won that.
Okay. Oh, well, it's still a little janky, but I mean, hey, it's still pretty cool.
Alright, let's go play Trios.
After this.
I'm gonna raise. Check. 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 Bet. Raise. Check.
You won.
I should have went all in.
Uh,
Really could have milked the money out of you.
You would have gotten all me money.
Well, not all your money. I have less than you still.
I'll be back in a minute.
I basically would have gotten the difference. You would have retained whatever you had more than me, which would have been, what was it, 18,900 basically, or like
Yeah,
18.
good chunk.
Yeah, a little over 18,000. So yeah, check.
Ooh. Ooh. Playing.
Wait, why is it only giving me... Okay, it's giving me the options of either leave, fold, or all in.
I'm all in.
Fold. Fuck.
I had a Jack, Queen, King, Ace, 2, 3
Yeah,
with
all I
a
had...
10. I had all the cards matched up.
Yeah, all I had was a 10 pair.
Oh, the whole thing was a run. Every card on the table went from the 10 to the 3. That was funny. That would probably never happen again.
Maybe it won't, maybe it will. Who knows? I sure as hell don't. Or maybe I do. Who knows? I actually don't have any idea. Call. Okay. I think the fact that someone got a working freaking poker table in Fortnite is impressive.
Man. Did you guys start another hand?
No, still in the same hands.
Man.
Sandy just doesn't know how to give up. Mwahahahahaha. No one ever expects me to win with a straight.
Nova, I got the weirdest hand before this one. I got a straight,
Screw it, I'm just gonna hit
But it
all
was-
in. I
but it
don't even
was-
care if I win or lose.
but it was from 10 to 3, and every single card on the table and in my hand matched up with a straight.
I'm sorry, what? Draw?
We both had 2 pair.
Yeah, but now I'm... Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. Now you've got your little... Wait, uh-huh. Oh no, I lost. Oh, well.
I took us your money.
Okay, I'm gonna hit return to lobby.
Yeah, let's go back.
Still a cool...
I
It was
took
still a
all
cool
your
map,
money.
though. I think that's actually impressive that it actually fucking works the way it does. Like, it's a little janky here and there, but I mean, overall, it's fairly well polished.
0 build. 0 build. 0 build.
Calm your tits. Calm your tits.
The only way they'll be calm is if someone puts their hands on them.
Okay, Tim, put your hand on him.
Sandy, you're closer.
Touche.
Yo, why is it not letting me click 0 build?
Is Fortnite freaking out now?
Maybe?
Yeah, we're on 0 build.
Yeah, my screen just went black.
Oh no.
Well, not completely black. I can see, like, the menu icons on the right-hand side. I can see the white text at the top. It's just the actual, like, background is completely black, and I don't see the character models. I'm sure it'll be fine once we actually load into a match.
You did the wrong melody?
Got a bit of
No, I didn't.
I got a bit of a stiffness in my back. Sorry, I did did a long distance walk with like a lot of weight on my back earlier.
I have the glider activated. I've been wanting that glider for a while.
I did kind of find it kind of amusing that on that poker map you can also change your skin and adjust all your skin settings in the poker map, as well as access the shop if you wanted to buy a skin for
I
whatever
have to
reason.
go there for first.
Okay.
The blue marker.
The blue marker is closer to line, so I mean, your call if we want to go.
Yeah, I need to go there.
I was trying to see if I could place mine right on top, but I couldn't get it exact. I wanted to see if I could get some Z fighting going on.
Oh, like before?
Yeah. Like,
oh my
last
god, the
time we played
glider is
Fortnite.
awesome. Oh, it's just as awesome. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. It's not too slow. But a car's extended warranty.
Oh, apparently I'm the first player in the match to tame a wild animal. Well, hello, player. Oh, the mammoth pistol. That's a gun I haven't seen in a while.
No, I didn't want to jump on that.
Ah, there you are. Ah, shit.
Coming.
Yeah, they didn't finish me. They kind of just ran away because my raptor started attacking them. I'm guessing they must have used up all their ammo fighting me. Okay, I'm just on the ground just below you. Don't know why
No,
you're
I'm
all the way
coming.
up there.
I went and did the thing. Now I can come and get you.
Ugh.
There you go. I don't need that. I'll bring it to you. Where is he?
I'm all the way back at the top of the pyramid. I'm trying to see if I can find the guy that was shooting at me earlier. Because I have the thermal DMR. I remember you were mentioning that you're not a fan of the thermal effect. Oh.
Yeah, you can turn it off with the shift.
Yeah, I know. Right there. Oh, Nova, did you get him?
I think so.
Okay, because I just couldn't see him, that's why I was asking.
Hey, did you know something really funny about the Disney Princess toy lines?
What?
So, Anna and Elsa aren't classified as Disney princesses. So back when they came out, like, I don't think they're fully classified that, but basically, back when Frozen came out, they would have the princess set dolls, right? The set, where you get like a bunch of princesses in one little box. Back when that came out, we had the princesses in their pink void that they were like always in. Like, you know, like the void. Like they were all looking off in different directions. And just, it was just pink behind them, the pink void. Well, Anna and Elsa weren't allowed in the pink void. So they had to make a little tiny box on the side, the princess set box, for Anna and Elsa. And it's the funniest thing ever. Because it looks like they just photoshopped two toys together. No, it's one toy.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I need healing. Oh god, now I'm starting to sound like a bloody Genji man.
I was about to say, calm down there, Genji.
Oh, Sandy, here's something that might get you excited. Thermal DMR.
Where?
I pinged it.
Oh, I see.
Yep, there's also one at the top.
So you know those people who are like really big into Disney called Disney Adults? I like the Disney Adults, but like they're really big in Disney. Like,
Yeah, I know you mean.
Yeah, like so many of them. Like I
Yeah.
watched them like talking about like doll design and stuff, or like art with like the Disney princess designs throughout the years.
Yeah, don't get me
I
wrong.
recently-
I think it's a little weird to be that obsessed with Disney, but at the same time, it's like there's those people who
Harmless?
are like obsessed with like. It's still better than those people who are like obsessed with Star Wars to the point where they get offended if you mention that you don't like a particular style of armor for a stormtrooper or a clone trooper or something like that. And it's like, my dude, it's just armor. Armor taste is subjective. Well, actually, it's not subjective, but in fact, actually, very much imperatively, a definitively better or worse fact. Like, with regards to mobility and usability, it's like, fuck you. It's like,
If it
are you
looks
wearing
cool,
are
it
you wearing the
looks cool.
armor? Yeah, exactly.
Ain't no point if it don't look cool.
Plus, it's fictional.
Real. The movies was made up.
Yeah, but a lot of people with like the Disney princess stuff, they love bringing up the fact that they are upset that Cinderella, they rarely get Cinderella's hair color right, because she actually has strawberry blonde hair. In the original movie, she's a strawberry blonde, not a yellow blonde. And her dress is supposed to be fucking silver, not blue.
This man full on waited for me to actually register whether I was there, whether the guy was there or not. What the fuck?
Wait, where the
We
hell?
just stared at each other for a good solid 5 seconds before anyone did anything. What the hell?
It's only fair that you're there.
Oh, I was still taking fire damage.
That.
Nova?
Yeah. Oh, that's where they are. Okay.
Can you ping
Here, let me-
general area?
Let me just.
I can shoot a hollow purple at him. Or
I got a better idea.
I'll just grab Sandy.
No,
You go
I'm
after
okay.
him.
Go get Sandy.
Shit.
I'm right here.
Stop moving!
He shot me, actually.
I know, but you were moving. I was trying to grab you. It would have been faster for me to grab you and move.
He softened up for you.
God, that guy's relentless.
Okay, that's...
Way to waste the grappling hook charges, my dude. Get him.
Kitty?
I wasn't even going for that guy. I was actually going for the guy off in the distance. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away, if you don't mind.
No, it's perfectly fine.
No, you stay fight. Of course, go run away and fucking reset. Oh my god.
Kitty!
Bro, I swear to god, if you get this, I'm gonna be impressed.
He's got a minute before the storm starts moving.
No, I was meeting with him with his health.
Why are all the things there? Oh my god, no!
What the? Oh god, did it cancel on me? Fucking hell.
Yeah, it did.
Wait a second here.
Round 2?
Just gonna quickly use this then. It's like if I'm gonna risk it a second time, I'm gonna at least have a little more health. Or not really health, but shields at least. Give myself at least some level of durability up.
Come on, give me something good.
I have.
Keymaster, fine.
I have, but I don't. Oh! I found a boomerang. That'll do.
Not everyone has the luxury of having a limited throwable item.
I got soaring sprint.
Shit. Okay, I just got to the circle. I got downed.
I'm coming. Oh wait, is he sniping from a faraway distance?
Yes.
What is that right there?
Well, far from me. Maybe a little closer to you.
He's distracted with somebody.
You,
so
you
he's
can just
probably
steal my
discharged.
weapons. Well, you got my purple shotgun at least.
Who
Yeah.
the fuck does it have a mustache?
It's annoying because I had a drum shotgun too.
He went in and grabbed your gauntlet. Your
I think Nova's down.
I'm a card.
Oh wait, did I not collect your card somehow?
No, I died again.
you died in the storm, and there's Like
I
four.
wa-
There's a lot of
Yeah.
people over there.
Yeah, fair enough. You do what you gotta do. What the?
Oh,
What the hell is with the
God, you were
aggressive?
so slow turning around.
You might need to adjust your mouse sensitivity. That was a weird game. I don't know why the hell that was like why the players were so aggro that match. These guys specifically, they were like actively hunting us down that whole match. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that was the guy that downed me last time.
Mm-hmm.
The dude that got you guys the second time, basically.
My mind's still on the Optimus Prime. That downed me the first that just showed up.
Optimus Prime, time to transform and roll out over these nuts.
Oh my god.
Got him.
No.
I don't know. I was actually I remember earlier I was like looking at and listing off like a bunch of Kit Kats that are exclusive Japan. There's a lot of fucking Kit Kat. Like there's like
There's a
like just to
shit
kind
ton
of
of them.
yeah, just to kind of name off a few that like I thought were the most interesting. There's like the mochi one. There's a few different tea flavors. There's a bunch of cheesecake flavors actually. It's not just regular cheesecake. You've got regular cheesecake, baked cheesecake, and strawberry cheesecake.
I like all of them. I want them all.
There's 3 different cheesecake. I think the strawberry cheesecake might be a Mount Fuji exclusive, though.
Like you gotta go up the
I'm
mountain.
going over my marker and
No,
nobody
no,
can stop me.
basically, there's like
Because I got a shit to do there.
there is a gift shop around the base of the mountain, basically.
Okay,
You-
I was about to
you-
say, I'm not
Yeah, you
climbing the
don't.
fucking
Yeah,
mountain.
you don't have
for
to
a
climb the
Kit Kat.
mountain. You visit
No,
the
you
base. You visit the
Don't go to the
base.
top.
Because there's like a little town near the base, basically, and you go to the town, and the town sells the stuff.
Okay, I was about to be like, I'm not climbing a fucking mountain for a Kit Kat bar.
Oh no. It's like it's meant to be like a
I know,
souvenir.
right?
I'm not buying a souvenir Kit Kat. I'm gonna fucking eat the Kit Kat.
Well, I mean, I might buy one, try it there, and if I like it, I'll buy a few extras to drag home with me as souvenirs.
You gotta try the Mount Fuji Kit Kat. I'm working on a 2D Lotus model.
Ha!
for
I knocked a drone out of the
Oh,
sky
quest.
with this thing.
All my slow quests are complete. Finally.
Ears.
Oh wait, no, I didn't need that. Why? How am I taking? Oh,
Bitch.
I'm taking his shotgun.
I'm coming over to you guys as fast as I can.
No need. You're good. Take your time. Oh, I'm gonna go back into that barn though. I'm gonna hire the mercenary.
I'll lose your minds when y'all hear my cat. Holy shit.
Because Kitty.
That is fair. That was Kitty.
Plus, your cat is a mad shit talker. I mean, some of the shit that I hear your cat say. My God. I apologize if you guys can't understand. I mean, I spec'd into animal speak.
Alright, Tim Doolittle.
Yeah, your
I was
cat's
thinking more Tim the Druid. That's just.
You don't actually have to be a druid to have animal speak.
I know.
No, just turn into Fluttershy.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Need
at
a
least.
tree?
Well, I mean, at least no one's asking you to fucking turn into a bear.
Helson just has a thing for bears. He's weird.
I thought it was IGN journalists that had a thing for bears.
I don't get it.
It's because apparently, like, they had a crowd of journalists at the Boulder Gate reveal event where they were showcasing that particular scene in question with the bear, and a lot of the IGN crowd were like literally applauding and cheering. Like, no shade against them. I just thought that was
Yay.
I thought it was genuinely kind of funny. That's all. That is like it was basically literally a crowd of journalists that were cheering for a literal fun time with a bear.
A vampire and bear going ham. Like my guy.
Wait, Nova, where are you?
Nowhere near.
Why?
I was still at the farm.
Still at the funny farm.
This chibi is looking fucking creepy. Hold on.
Oh, I thought that was oh, here, a drum shotgun if anyone wants it. Okay, I'm gonna take the swift reload perk. And I'm gonna re-roll that. Ooh, Mud Warrior.
These
Yes.
legs are way.
Taking.
Why are they so thin?
Oh,
that looks
I'm surprised
so
no one.
weird.
I'm surprised no one's taking the thermal DMR this year. It's blue.
Oh,
Yeah, normally you're like all over the thermal DMR when it's blue.
I didn't
God
notice it.
damn it.
What? What? God damn it!
I think Noma's getting upset because the cat's talking mad shit about him.
No, Chev fucking pinged me and Sandy and posted in the gaming chat on his Discord
What did he want?
with a picture of him searching cursed Halo mods on Steam.
Oh no.
Wait, he
He
has
wants-
Halo updated.
I think.
We should play some Halo later
Oh.
tonight. Then with
Oh,
him. I've been wanting to
Um,
play a round of Halo. Just no, not with
Hmm.
Jade. Just with Chev.
Can I talk? I was gonna say there's a cursed llama over here. We should smash it.
You know, I'm following you.
Yeah, plus
And
I have a
on,
challenge
like,
where I have to deal
SSD.
damage to the llamas. Not necessarily break them, but just deal damage to them.
Come on, save. Come on, save. Save. Save faster.
How big a resolution did you put it in? How many megabytes did you make it?
What do you mean?
Ah!
Something
Oh,
that
my
you're saving.
ears.
Please, volume. Ouch. My ears.
Please do not yell on Discord.
Our dude is
Oh, I
down.
have to- I have to do stuff with that.
Then do your stuff with that.
I think I have to destroy things with it.
Then break stuff with it. I would probably recommend softening up a bit with the pick first, and then doing the last hit with it. That way, because this is all brick. Brick stuff breaks slower.
Breaking the bushes work. Yeah, that worked.
My god, another one spawned nearby? Another llama? Oh, but also the goon squad is spawned in. Okay, I'm heading to the vault. There, I just swiped the card in. You guys should come back for the vault. I'm opening the vault. Oh, Mythic Flapjack if anyone wants it.
Ooh.
No.
Gold Thermal DMR.
Oh, baby.
Purple Havoc Suppressed. A 3-stack of shields. Sandy, you should take those and use those right away.
I got almost none of that gold.
Yeah, I know I got it all. I got none of that. Literally none.
My work here is done.
Of course, okay. Purple lever action shotgun. I was gonna say, Sandy. Okay, you already drank your shield. Okay. Okay. I guess everyone grabbed their
Yep,
golden
grabbed
assault
one.
rifle.
Cursed llama.
Yeah, let's go for the cursed llama. Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh, my work here's done.
Well, hollow purple if anyone wants to take it. I don't really have the room for it, otherwise I'd take it.
I'll take a refreshed one.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take your charge of one, and I'm just gonna waste it. Literally more just an excuse to damage stuff. Oh, there you go. Shrub mud. Perfect. And, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'll grab Mythic Munitions as my last perk. That way now I have a gold pistol. You can never go wrong with having a gold pistol, in my opinion. Well, I mean, I think the pistol's better than the SMG. Less recoil, higher damage output. Plus, you can still use it as a single fire more reliably.
Yep.
Plus, it has longer range by default. That's not to say you can't do long range with an SMG. It is fully possible, but it is far easier with a pistol. Oh, Nova, you have a key? We should open the vault here.
Damn it! NPC, stop using the fucking zip line.
Oh, the NPC's being an asshole and blocking.
Everyone was using the zip line, and I was pressing E, and everyone else got it before me, and then I kept floating away.
Okay, I just inserted my key to open the vault.
Meh.
not much really going on in here. But then again, you get XP for at least opening the vault, so I mean... Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get a better drum shot out of
People are
this.
coming up.
Turn around, he stops doing it. There we go, I made the thing look.
Move, NPC.
Got him.
That was painful to watch.
Ooh, okay.
Painful.
Okay, well,
Are you dead?
we got... Yes, he's dead. We got his card.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna revive Nova here. That way he can collect his shit. Plus, we killed the team that got him, so it doesn't really matter. Plus, the way I look at it, because all the guys that killed him were basically on the island, he should be able to collect his loot wherever it may be. Gold drum shotgun over here.
Ooh.
Enhanced drum shotgun.
And a stack of shield pots. Half shields. I was gonna say, Nova, you should take the half shield stack and then use those.
Yeah, one sec, I'll take the mini first.
Well, I was gonna say, because it's a full stack, and then you can just swap out your shield for the legendary juice, which is arguably better than the shield. Because you can drink it faster than a half shield, and it generates the health slowly over time along with shields. It's not just one or the other. It's not just nerf or nothing. You might want to aim a little higher with that.
I want to go fizzle out of existence. So bye-bye.
Bye.
Later.
Okie doke. There's a single key over here. I don't have the room for it.
We got company. No, we don't.
Although we should probably
Yeah,
start moving. What the hell? Why'd you set the island on fire? What is it? Screw that temple in particular?
No, I didn't need to fall.
Did that temple look at you funny?
Maybe.
Well, conveniently that temple is in a
Players.
circle. I'm gonna land on the roof of the temple.
I apparently have already knocked somebody.
Well, I just took out someone's mercenary.
No, I aggroed them. By accident.
Oh, let me guess. Mistook them for a player? Shit, players on me!
I'm coming as best as I can. I got lag.
I'm just saying Nova was like nearby. Although... Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, you had like 2 other guys on you. Oh, okay. You might want to hold off going for a second, Sandy, because unless you want to fight a whole team.
To your left! Oh my god.
Oh, I got two. I knocked 2 people
Dude, the
down.
boomerang is too slow to use it all the time.
You can use it surprisingly fast, but you gotta be jumping around a lot with it.
I knocked down two people with it.
Okay, that I will say I think the to be fair, we made it to 3rd. That's not bad. Not in the slightest. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, yeah. Oh, apparently I unlocked more stuff for that cursed thing. I got that winged frog. And another guaranteed level up. Oh, okay, I'm on the final tier, basically. If I earn the remaining points to get the final thing. And...
Oh, I did that wrong.
Tim, are you back in lobby or?
Yeah, I went back to lobby.
Oh, okay then. Because I've been sitting at the ready screen.
I can hit ready.
No, it's fine. I went back to lobby.
Too late, we loaded. This will be the last game, and I'm getting off Fortnite.
I'll hop on Fortnite for now, basically. Okay. After this game.
No, I'm playing the game all fucking night.
Woo! All night! Fuck sleep!
Sleep is for the weak.
Unless your name is Dan. Then it's... Oh wait, never mind. I didn't think about that when I said it. Dirty Dan! My name's Dirty Dan! Oh, my name's Dirty Dan! Because I was thinking of like the Dirty Dan meme. I wasn't thinking of anything else.
Not after this game.
You're going for a nap?
Yeah.
You sound very tired. Did you smoke a lot?
Did you do a lot of physical labor today?
No, I didn't smoke a lot.
Did you do a lot of physical activity today? I mean, I'm not really tired. I just feel a little more worn out today.
Did you get up super early?
I've been up since 8 AM myself.
No.
I got up at like 1.
Oh, okay. Also, apparently there's now cursed Meowscles dolls?
You only got 7 hours of sleep.
Randomly scattered around the map?
Or 6.5 or some stupid thing.
So I have marked where one of these cursed Meowskulls dolls are. Because apparently you need to collect 3 of them for one of the quests. Oh, I found the cursed Meowskulls doll.
I love the glider. I love the glider. I love it. I always want it. It's pretty. And I want a lot of the surf gliders. Oh, there's a gun I can use.
There's a guy. Okay, I'm gonna head over there.
I got his card.
Oh, apparently a cursed llama spawned nearby. We should probably go reboot Nova first, though, before we go to the cursed llama, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take the zip line to get to the top of the mine shaft. Oh!
Oh, that doesn't. There's somebody else here.
They're inside the house.
Well, they're dead now.
Well, I mean, they were in the house.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta be up for about 5 o'clock to drive people to the airport, don't you?
We'll ride with them and then drive the car back.
From,
Yes. So about 5:30, they'll probably be leaving.
Oh, MK over here if you need it.
Ooh, an MK.
The hell? Okay, the door is acting weird. Oh, okay, the staircase got broken out. That's what happens. There's another MK inside the house here if anyone else wants one.
What color is it?
It's green.
Oh, I already have green.
There's a gray drum shotgun there. Anyone wants it, apparently?
I don't need that anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna go activate a bounty board.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, convenient. The bounties are, like, basically already here, basically. Oh, there's a high probability of them actually being here. They're not guaranteed to be here, but they're most likely here. Hell, the bounty's probably one of those people shooting off in the distance I can hear. I am seeing a lot of gunshot activity. Oh, players on me. Behind the... Behind this
Move,
wall to the
Nova.
right. Oh, player up the
Got
hill.
him. I helped.
Hang on.
Off in the distance, 2 more players.
Get down. Done.
Oh,
You're ruining my fun before I can get there, you asshole.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Downing people with the boomerang?
Little Miss Boomerang. Oh, someone's shooting me from over there.
Got it. Got someone.
Over there on the
Boomerang.
hill.
Dear God, I got downed. I did 4 kills with the boomerang.
Give me a second. I'm gonna use the mud to slide over to you. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving.
I know, I was moving farther behind the rock.
Yeah, but when I keep repeating myself, that usually means just stop. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna walk a little further away just so I can get Sandy back up. Yeah, shit.
Just grab my card and run. It's fine. You don't need to grab me.
Shit.
Rest of players.
Oh god, he's running. He's playing the game where they're playing pinata with me. Careful, one of them's got an exotic SMG. Oh, the one that killed you had the exotic SMG. Oh well, that's not too bad. 19th. Too bad.
You're in the lobby.
Oh yeah, you did say, or Nova did say that they were ending after this match, right?
We can play some creative maps if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I'm good for a few more things.
Yeah. We could check out a couple of those creative maps. There's a bunch of them. Oh, and I just finished the cursed challenge thing. Because I just got the Shadow Play Toad emote.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go say goodnight to him and... Because he'll probably be sleeping until he has to go drive.
Yeah. Go ahead. You do what you gotta do, man. You do what you gotta do. I'm gonna find the map. Or, I guess, let my cursor start moving.
For centuries I have served the darkness.
For centuries I have served the darkness. His name... Taco Bell. His crunch wrap supreme in his gordita crunch truly sent shivers down my bowels. I have no idea where the hell I'm going with this. Don't mind me, just being weird. Just being weird. Or perfectly normal, depending on who you ask.
Which map is this?
I haven't selected a map yet.
Oh, you haven't? It says Dungeon Prison Escape.
Oh, I was removing that from my favorites.
Ah.
That was that escape room map that I was on earlier. That I was struggling with.
It wasn't that good.
Well, it was fine near the beginning. It's just...
Seems like it kind of...
Yeah, it has a bit of... It has a lot of jank.
Yeah, and it looked like... It got messy in terms of direction after a while. Like, really messy.
Like, I got to a point where basically I had no idea what the hell I was doing.
Doomsday Raid boss battle.
Yeah, I believe this is supposed to be like a recreation of a Final Fantasy XIV boss, but in Fortnite. But it feels more like a Destiny boss because it's with guns. So it's like a weird amalgamation of the two games. Actually, you know what? Just because I mentioned Destiny... I was gonna equip the, how is it? Oh, do I not have a... I thought I had a preset made for it. Oh, the Omega Knight, but it's not really important. I don't need it. I was gonna switch to the Omega Knight.
Gold Omega Knight.
Because from what I understand, the Omega Knight is a Titan
Oh dear
skin.
God, there's a giant ass fly
Sorry, what?
in my room.
Oh, you're wearing
Attacking
the
my-
Omega Knight skin. Okay.
Yeah, and there's a giant ass fly in my room attacking my monitor.
Are you loaded in yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I had the start button? Or do we both have the start button?
I think both of us did.
Because...
Okay, attack boss weak points. Recognize signs of impending attack. They'll be red areas. Even under special circumstances, find an opening to break through. Pay attention to changes in the battlefield.
Okay, in this lighting, the gold looks kind of badass in this lighting.
The metallic red on the gun wrap actually looks kind of cool too, because it's got a bit of a sheen. Same goes for my metallic red arm.
Yeah, the Omega Knight looks crisp in this lighting.
Along with my my blade, because it's also metallic red.
I'm gonna check my settings real quick. Let's see if something else.
Okay, I guess tell me when you're done setting up your settings. Oh, right. You should probably pick a class, because there's 3 classes over here. You've
Oh,
got
that looks even better. I put the glow, the reflections
Okay,
on better.
pick a class. Do you want Assault, Vanguard, or Support? It looks like by default they start you as a or at least in my case I'm a Vanguard right now, apparently. Vanguard.
Assault.
Vanguard's probably the better one because you see that little this little tablet thingy in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
That grants shields apparently to
I
all
can change
allies.
to either one. I can change
Yeah.
any of them.
Plus, I mean, remember we're going to be fighting a boss that has stationary targets on his body. I don't think you need to be an assault. Although I could go support. Because I can grant a damage boost to all allies for a short time with the purple one.
Yeah.
And I can heal all the allies with the green one.
But I don't like the guns that they give me for
Wait,
Vanguard,
don't... Oh, I was going to say, I was going to see if I could drop the gun, but... Yeah, but I feel like the shield, you need it, though. I mean, unless the support weapons are any better.
No, they're the same.
Not really. If you look, it's a shotgun on Vanguard, and it's a Magnum, or a hand cannon on... actually, no, hand cannon's on both. Okay, never mind. If anything, I have less weapons as a support.
Assault has the better weapons. But we'll see. I'm just gonna go Vanguard.
Yeah. I guess we just step inside here and capture the zone.
Mm-hmm.
And then it warps us into the boss room. Wow, you can definitely see that. Like, that definitely reminds me of a Final Fantasy boss room.
Oh my god, that looks so badass, though. Holy crap!
Ah, cool. Cinematics.
This is... Oh my god. I'm liking this.
The God of Exiles.
I'm gonna want to favorite this map.
Oh, get out of the red, get out of the red, get out of the red, get out of the red. Oh, his forehead's the weak point.
I'm gonna need healing. Oh god, I'm gonna need healing. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad I chose to run support. Oh, you should probably cast your barrier if you have the chance.
It's gonna take us forever to kill.
Oh shit, I fell off the map.
We should have I should have went assault. They have faster fire, faster and more powerful weapons.
Well, if we fail this,
And longer range too.
not really.
Longer
Right.
than a shotgun.
What about your rifle? It's a sniper. It surprisingly works well as a hip fire weapon.
Yeah, but the other weapons I can just auto hold down and just go do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do with them.
Alright.
Unlike these.
Oh shit, I got pushed off the edge.
This is gonna take us forever. Buddy looked badass though.
Oh, can you activate your shield ability?
No, I got 9 seconds on it.
Okay, because I think that's how you refill the shields.
So,
Yep, I would argue that this definitely reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV.
what model are they using? Is this like brand new assets?
I believe it's an original asset.
It's really well done.
Although it is definitely using a lot of inspiration from Final
Okay, I need
Fantasy.
healing.
Did you get healed when I used it?
Yeah, I got healed more. No, and I...
Hold still, hold still. Oh, for fuck's sakes!
I'm just gonna jump off of it.
Stop! Fuck it, I'm just gonna tank the damage. I don't care.
Respawning in 26 seconds.
Oh, okay, there is a respawn function. If it pops you in the spawn room, you should, I guess, switch classes if you want.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, it's giving you the option to switch?
Yeah.
Oh, I think when you died, it reset the fight because he's not attacking.
Yeah, and I can't get in. Oh, now I'm in.
Yeah, it's not instant. You have to wait a second.
He's not moving.
I don't know, take advantage of it?
His health isn't going down either.
Yeah, we probably broke the boss. It's still cool, though. I'm just going to end the game. We can always come back here with more people. I feel like this is meant to have at least 3 people.
Probably 4, so it doesn't take as long.
Probably. I would argue probably like 1 tank, 2 attackers, and 1 support.
Probably.
At least that's how I would run one of these. 1 of each class, and then have an additional assault for additional DPS, or an additional tank.
Yeah, I favorited it.
Yeah, 'cause it's a cool map. It's definitely cool, but we need more
Oh,
people
made
for
for
this.
6 player. It's made for max 6 player. Oh, Claw's in the lobby.
Oh, is he?
Oh, not here, but he's in the lobby of the game. I saw him. come up.
Yeah, I think he said he was buying something that was free. He probably just left his system on by mistake. Because sometimes he leaves his PlayStation on and just forgets to turn it off. My guess is probably just left the PlayStation on. Just a guess. Because he said he had to go do something. Probably left the PlayStation on to auto-download something.
Yeah, probably.
Or finish downloading something, I'm guessing. Oh, we can test out something, though. There's this anime fighters map I found, where apparently all the abilities and weapons are themed around anime characters. And I do mean quite literally. Not metaphorically, not maybe kind of, literally. God damn it. Are you?
No, I just have a shit ton of bits.
How many bits did you buy?
2,000 bits.
Okay, that's not too many.
But that's still a lot of... I have 2,000 bits now.
Oh.
Currently.
Oh, so you bought more.
I had 2,500.
Oh, God.
Oh, W.
Oh, what the hell was that noise? I heard like a weird, like, little bit. Does my mic sound okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Might have just been like a short or something. 'Cause
Yeah.
I shifted my weight and I think I like sat on the headphone cable. And I unplugged
Yeah,
it
you
for, like, a
probably.
second.
Yeah, you probably got loose.
Yeah, I probably unplugged and then plugged back in for like a second. It was probably something only I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how like some headsets are when you unplug them and then plug them back in, you hear like a kind of sound sometimes. Sorry. Oh, here's something I thought was kind of interesting that I remember seeing earlier. Apparently there was like a basketball thing going on downtown at Young and Dundas earlier today.
Oh.
Yeah, like a actual like street ball thing, and like people were standing all around, and there was even like live music being played on the stage there.
Cool.
It was kind of interesting. I sat and watched it for a little bit as I enjoyed my Burger King. I went down to Burger King. Although I didn't get a Whopper though. I got the no. Although did you know they have melts now?
No.
Yeah, they have these things called Whopper melts. It's like basically melted cheese like with the Whopper setup basically, with mushrooms, cheese, and meat.
Last time I ate a Burger King was
But
almost a year and a half ago.
And it kind of has like from what I could tell from like looking at it, it looks like it's like a grilled cheese basically. Because they fry the buns, or they toast them, I guess would be the more accurate term. They toast the buns.
I think about a year and a half ago, sounds right. This is a private game. Mine's updating them. I'm gonna ask some cold water because this water got very warm and it's gross.
Okie doke. The hell are these? Okay, we got pirate, anti-magic, corkless, ninja, martial arts, slayer? What the hell am I doing here?
Nice. Well, I got some ice water. With tons of ice cubes.
Ah, okay.
Pretty much more ice cubes than water. And I'll just let the ice cubes melt. And it'll be cold for a long time. What are we doing here? I went through it. What? I have no weapon?
Oh, here.
I had no idea what we're doing. Is this just a fight map? Oh, it's a fight map. The
You should have an option to restock your tools now.
yeah, I see it.
Yep, just pick one of the pick some weaponry off the wall and stock up.
Oh, they give you pistol, shotgun, pistol, and that's it. And a DMR, but
Honestly, I'd say just go with the boomerang. And maybe see if you can grab one of those anime powers, because I noticed there's the anime character statues. Or at least they're supposed to be anime characters, but they're not anime characters. They're just Jonesy in different poses. And see if they give you an ability or something.
I don't have enough gold. There's like 10,000.
Ah, okay. So those actually
And
cost gold. Okay.
Yeah, and you need gold. God damn it, I'm never gonna get any coins this way.
Yeah, although you'll probably get some points soon, because like I'm down to 25 health. I feel like all you have to do is just hit me with the boomerang once and I'm dead.
Ah, 3,005. You were trolling me there for a moment. Yes, sneaky snack.
Maybe.
You sneaky son of a something. I'm not gonna finish that. You being sneaky doesn't deserve me finishing that line. I'm at 60 health. 2-3 hits and I'm dead. Probably about 2 hits. 2 good solid whacks. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Woohoo! One second, I'm gonna fix my settings. Where's the video settings?
Okay, it looks like the legendary and mythic classes cost a lot. The epic ones you can get for 5,000. Ah, no worries. I'm gonna buy the Corkless class. Not really sure what the hell that does, but...
Where's the way to get out of here?
Well, I mean, there's one way.
To be killed.
Gore shield. It'd be a real shame if
joined?
I...
Wait, you won?
Yeah, you only have 3 lives.
Oh. Who goes there?
Hello, Clausoid. Not sure if their mic's just taking time to work or they're being shy, but I highly doubt it's anything like being shy. I think it's
I
just...
only have 1,000 now.
You can grab the ninja class for free.
Ninja classes.
Literally right here labeled starter.
Oh.
everyone grab that anime class for free. 5,000 gets you the epic ones and for the gold.
What? Oh, it's a different map now.
Yeah, it does rotations.
Goodbye, Tim. See you in hell. I'm gonna suck here. I got stuck somewhere. I couldn't jump up because there's no ledge grabbing in this mode.
No, there is not. I guess just tell me when you've respawned or wherever.
I'm getting weapons. Watch out for the center.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see you're muted. Okay. That's going on.
I'm pretty good with the boomerang.
Oh, apparently you can crouch to charge your mana. Yes.
Where are you hiding?
Am I hiding? Now you see me. Now you don't.
Oh, yes I do. I see a shadow.
No, you don't.
A little light speck. Now I don't. I did for a few seconds. Blasted. Dagnabbit.
Yep, I am the master of stealth. The master of stealth. I was trying to use the anime abilities to fight, not using my guns or anything else.
I have no mana to use mine.
You can charge your mana by crouching. I've literally told you that 3 times.
Oh, I derped on that?
It's not that you derped, you just didn't listen. Alright. Okay.
I am a fast boy. Oh god. Oh god, there's no. Oh god. Why didn't they make grabbing onto ledges a thing? That middle bit there is stupid.
You know that? I know that. Jeff from the mailroom
Um,
knows that.
I'm gonna screen this as game time and a weird spinny thing.
Let's just end the game. It's interesting, but the anime powers seem kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, they're cool, but half the time I don't know how to use them because it's like I'm not familiar with half these powers. And because they're all original, I will say though, it's kind of impressive that they were able to
I'm back.
create. Welcome back.
Yay!
I was, as I was saying, it's kind of impressive they were able to essentially create original weapons, basically. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see. There's some other cool stuff. Okay. Definitely not gonna be doing more of that anytime soon.
I still have to do the reboot rally stuff.
Yeah. You just need someone who's able to do it, that's all.
I've played with no one who is able to.
Yeah, it just has to be someone new or someone who hasn't played in a while. Anyone at all who fits into one of those two criteria. Not sure what I'm gonna do. I've seen a bunch of these tycoon maps all over the place.
What are those?
Not an effing clue.
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Is it Typhoon?
Oh
You think?
god. You know what? I think I'm just getting tired, so I think I'm probably gonna call it for now.
Okay.
Tired of Fortnite or tired in general?
Fortnite. I'm just gonna call Fortnite for now.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna keep the stream up going a bit longer. I'm gonna switch games. Let's see. What can I do? What do I have actively installed right now?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you don't have Plus.
No, I do not. I don't know. Would people be up for playing a little bit of Jackbox? There's enough of us here.
Yeah. Not enough for what the dub.
I mean, what the dub? You only really need 3 players, really. But I mean, something like Trivia Murder Party's plenty.
Yeah.
Because Trivia Murder Party only really requires like 2 people. Although to be fair though, you could do that one solo, I think. And I think with some of the more recent Jackbox games, they throw in a bot now if your party is quote unquote too small.
Yeah, I'd be up for it.
What up, Clausord? You interested or pass?
No.
Okay then.
Pass.
Okay then. I'll just think of something else then. Let's see. Well, I mean, I got Rocket League.
Eh,
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
have mine updated.
Yeah, fair enough. I could always play Genshin Impact, but then again, you probably have to update that too. Because they added the
Yes,
new
I would.
Yeah, because they added the new area recently, and I haven't gone around checking it out yet. Oh, well,
You still have Apex installed?
yeah. Well, it's because I recently started getting back into playing it on my own. And the game has skill-based matchmaking. I've noticed that when I play with Nova, I usually get match made with players who are well above my skill level. And it's not exactly fun to constantly get my ass kicked and not be able to do anything. And I feel like I'm barely contributing. It's not fun.
Yeah, that
Nothing-
happens with me as well when I
Yeah.
play with Nova.
Yeah, nothing against Nova. He's skilled at the game. The problem is, we're getting shoved into matchmaking lobbies with people of his skill level. That's the problem. Because it pairs you with people of the highest, with the player of like the highest skill level in your lobby. So like, let's just say like, if Nova's a 10 in the skills department, and like we're like a 5 and like a 4 respectively, doesn't really matter. Because Nova's a 10, it's gonna pair us with 10s and 9s.
It sucks.
Just using that, like, I'm just using the number metric more as like a kind of a guiding point of reference, not really necessarily like the end all be all, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Omega,
Yo.
did you pick up Cold War Uno's
Cold-
free? Which was last month, I believe.
I didn't have PS Plus last month, so no, I did not.
Oh.
Although, apparently Genshin Impact has a separate trophy list for the PS5 version? Huh. Did not know that. Because I played Genshin Impact on the PS5 version rather recently. And apparently, like, I remember seeing a bunch of trophy icons pop up, but I didn't really read what they were. It looks like it just unlocked all the trophies based off my achievements in-game.
Wow, you 100%ed Kakarot.
Yep. I'm kind of just looking through my trophies. I 82%ed the original Xenoverse. The only trophy I think I'm missing is like... Yeah, the trophies I'm missing are basically just complete training with specific characters.
Hmm.
And apparently I also have to win 7 online battles and receive a present, because no one ever sent me anything as a present. And to gather all the ultimate attacks, you have to master every single teacher Gather all the super attacks, similar story. The ones I'm missing are basically mentor specific. Won an endless battle 7 times, and friendship level maxed for all masters. Yeah. So basically, it's just master specific. Like I've basically finished all the finished the game. I unlocked all the main stuff, but you know, got nothing left to unlock in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Master Duel.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I briefly played it on PS4 just for the hell of it. Although I do find it kind of funny that like literally you get a trophy just for registering your name. I think that's kind of dumb. It's like, oh yeah. You get a trophy for like registering your name.
Oh yeah, you turned on the game. How nice.
Yeah, literally you turn the game on and it's like, hey, here's a trophy. Would you like another? Yeah, I've played a lot of games on the PlayStation though. Like just me scrolling through this list, you can see like there's a lot of games here that I've unlocked trophies for. Trying to see if I can find any of the Japanese game. Oh, right, there's the wait, what? Oh, okay, I saw Resident Evil 5 on here twice. Okay, I did. Resident Evil 5, the PS3 version, and the other one is the PS4 version.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. There's a Japanese game that I own. Oh.
2. No 1.
Yeah, Puyo Puyo Tetris. Let's see. Oh, there's another Japanese game. Bullet Girls. It's basically a third-person shooter, but there's like a weird training mechanic where basically you like tickle a girl relentlessly until apparently like it buffs her stats somehow. I don't know. It's a weird fucking mechanic. I don't own the game. A friend of mine bought it, and basically they let me play it.
I have physical copies of Japanese games.
Yeah, same here. That's how I own all my Japanese games. I bought physical copies.
I'm not gonna go to the bathroom.
That, or I borrowed them from other friends who own Japanese games.
My Japanese physical games are mostly Gundam.
Well, I mean, I do like the fact that the PlayStation is not region locked, like any of the more recent PlayStations. So, like the 3, the 4, the 5, the Vita, the PSP. None of them are region locked. The only ones that are region locked are the PS1 and PS2.
Yeah, Advanced Warfare.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's a game that you'll probably want to see. Transformers Devastation.
I have that game.
It's a good game. Plus, it's made by one of my favorite developers, Platinum
Activision?
Games. Activision published. They didn't make the game. Platinum Games did. Platinum is well known for doing a bunch of games, but mostly well known for doing Nier Automata. The team originally worked at Capcom, where they worked, at least the main lead. He worked on the Devil May Cry games prior to leaving Capcom. And a bunch of the staff also worked at Clover Studio and worked on the Beautiful Joe games, as well as Okami.
I like the High Moon Studios Transformers.
Can't say I ever played those.
Well, those are the two Cybertron games and the Dark of the Moon game.
Okay.
War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron.
I see.
Does it ring a bell?
Yeah, I know the games. I just never played them.
Oh.
I know of them. But because despite knowing of them, I've never played them. Oh, what the hell is going on with my capture card? It randomly went black for a second, and then the feed came back in. Was that the PlayStation or the capture card?
I got Minecraft.
Oh god, PlayStation Home. I forgot it even had trophies. Annoyingly, I'm missing like one trophy. Because I basically went in near the end when PlayStation Home was basically being shut down. Just to kind of visit it for one last time. And it's like, at that point, it's like I hadn't visited in a while. And it's like, dude, I had no chance to get like play for 50 days in a row. Because there was like only 40 days left. But I mean, I still got a bunch of trophies though for it. Although I will say, technically, the visit a place to call your own and the welcome home thing, the only reason those are common is because literally when you first boot up PlayStation Home, you automatically get dropped in your Harbor Studio apartment. Just to kind of familiarize yourself with the control. Why is there just randomly like a PS3 version of Yakuza? I don't remember playing this.
I return to show a cursed creation.
Define cursed creation.
So, you know how I was working on that chibi, right?
Yeah, I think I actually will boot back up Fortnite, actually.
Become chibi with me, buddy.
Hmm?
Become chibi with me.
Like what, should I switch to my chibi model?
Yes! I said become chibi with me!
Give me a second.
Boom. Chibi.
I see.
The faces are really great. Here's Angie, because, I didn't adjust the Visemes, but I don't want to change it. It looks great. Look at it. It's beautiful.
Give me a second. Let me turn on my display capture. Ah, yes.
Here's Angie. This one's my favorite, though.
I don't know why the small mouth just feels weird.
It's great. But it's so cute. Like, ah.
Oh, it is definitely cute.
Yeah. Unmark that ping.
Huh?
You have your you don't have your own live thing open, so you don't get the ping.
I usually clear everything when I'm done streaming.
Oh.
Normally, I don't leave it up the whole time.
Who the fuck is that?
What, the premium reward track upgrade?
The fucking character. I don't know who that is.
It's from that same anime, the one with the frickin'
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, basically you get the streetwear version of the character. So basically, if you complete the pass, you get the one where he's in his, I guess you could say his battle uniform. And then if you upgrade the pass to premium, you also get the streetwear version. I will say, I kind of like the streetwear version better than the actual, like...
Honestly, I've never been a fan of the anime skins, but that's just because they stick out so much.
I mean,
home.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like, if you could turn on, like, make everything around you with the shader, that'd be great because it'd be easier to look at.
Well, I mean, there are maps that actually have cell shading on them by default. So I feel like for those maps, it might be fine.
What free games?
I didn't say free games. I said,
I know. Ah,
oh, well, you're looking at the free games on Epic, I guess, right?
yeah. Well,
Oh, I
no.
was talking to Ada, right? And I had OBS open because I forgot what the fuck I was going to show her using OBS. And then I got a follow, and I literally jumped out of my skin.
Don't you have like a free game spot or something somewhere?
Yeah, down near the bottom, actually. It's
They're back. I need to use the bathroom.
because I set up a forums channel. If you click on games chat, it'll pull up all the forums, and there's a free games forum because the bot auto posted it. That way, if anyone wants to discuss other specific games, that way you can add like dedicated channels for other games in here.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna migrate a bunch of the other gaming stuff in here eventually, but for some reason, server alerts can't go into forums. They can only go into these basically in these regular chat groups. I kind of want to just make all of game chat like basically that in a nutshell.
Oh, only Epic games you got.
Well, yeah. Well, I have it set to basically upload all free games whenever they become available, regardless of platform. It's just I don't do the free weekend stuff. Because you can set it up so that the bot displays free weekend games, like games that are temporarily available for free, or games that are permanently available for free.
So
Or-
nothing like big games coming up.
I just took
And
my hair down.
The
after
games
having
that
it
are
up
being
for hours.
displayed as thing from the bot, it's just
Like
bots
there's-
that it's just games that are basically normally they cost money, but like it's like, oh yeah, these games are now currently being given out for free.
I see chess.
Yes, there's chess in Fortnite.
I just took my hair down after having it up for hours.
Oh,
Oh, it hurts.
thank you for the follow.
Oh, you gotta follow?
Yee.
Fuel.
No.
Get rid of them. Get rid. Go. It's bot. It's bot. It's a stinky.
Fun. Yeah.
Stinky. Why'd you time them out for a second?
Purge basically deletes all messages. I clicked purge. I didn't click.
Oh, okay. Because I have Twitch extension that says that it shows that you timed them out.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I don't want to be able to see this, but I can.
Oh well, I don't have. Okay, I'm gonna try this parkour map again.
It's so I can get these stupid emotes.
Yes.
Free emotes without having to spend my pocket money.
Oh no, I get you.
Damn.
Well, I use the hell is it called? Better Twitch TV.
Yeah, I have both of those installed.
Yeah, I basically if you follow me, you can use my Better Twitch TV emotes,
Nice.
and I have a
Select the
bunch.
channel. Select the channel sounds.
I'm sad.
Wait, what about channel sounds?
Oh, Better Twitch TV doesn't.
What about better Twitch TV?
You said something about the things, and I was like, better Twitch TV is just
Yeah, I think
I
it's
was
just,
talking
emotes.
about Discord
I mean,
soundboard.
this.
oh, I disabled it.
So I
Did
think we
not
were
have all
fucking
the
around.
fun.
It's only disabled in this channel. It's fully
Oh.
available on all the other channels in the server. It's just this channel is disabled in.
Yeah, because a lot of them tend to be copywritten.
I'm more trying to avoid DMC because a certain friend of mine recently made their join alert sound. Literally, Rick Astley's never going to give you up.
Oh my god, who? It's an
Oh.
anyone we know.
Well, I don't know if it's anyone you specifically know.
Okay. Mine's the Vine Boom. Because I thought it was
Wait,
funny.
is it?
Just
Is it on? Is that channel entry on?
If soundboard is disabled, then so are channel entries as well.
Oh. Wait, is it available now? Like for everyone?
Believe it's it's being rolled out with an update. So if you had to update recently, you may have the feature.
Well, how would I check?
In the upper right hand corner of Discord, there'll be a little green arrow that'll say update Discord. Or that an update is available if it's available. Oh, Shiza.
my motto is that yeah, that looks hard, but I'm gay, so how hard can it be? Fucking iconic.
Oh, come on, up.
Broke it.
Why'd you break it?
Yeah, I got stuck. What's going on there? I really think there should have been a button to like reset to most recent checkpoints. Instead of just a reset the whole map button.
Hey Tim, look at how tiny my legs are. Ah shit, your pictures are in the way. Here. No. Here. Look at my little legs. They're so skinny. Also have a lot of hair. Look at all this hair.
Wait, shouldn't this on Discord or okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yes, very big. Very
Look at my little thin legs. Thin legs. I can't fix this. And I hate it. A little gust of wind and...
You could probably increase the size.
No, I can increase the length, not the width. Trust me, I've already tried. Even tried hip width, did nothing.
I know that if you hit the max number values, you can just manually type in the number values you want.
I can't change the thickness of the legs.
Oh, does it cause issues with the model?
No, I just can't. There's no slider for it.
Oh.
Yeah, I just can't. And I tried to compensate the legs being really thin with making them shorter, but then it broke the fucking legs. Like, I have a screenshot of how badly the legs broke. Like, they looked like hooves.
Gotta love how you get how I got murdered by a truck. Well, off to get isekai.
Well, kind of like that time you got ran over by a car
Sorry, what?
while you were playing as a chicken.
Shh, we don't talk about that time. It's like Bruno, we don't talk about it.
That's why the chicken crossed the road.
Wait, to get banged by someone's dad?
I thought I was going to get to the other side.
Well, I mean, how else it was gonna get to the other side? I had to pay a toll.
That's really funny, fuck.
The toll?
Someone comments or posted the picture of the really happy face. And someone said it looked painted, and I want to melt. They're so nice.
What is it, like on an anonymous form or something?
No, it's in a Discord server I'm in. Like, these people have entered, like, these people act like they have drank 12 Monster Energies in the past 5 minutes with how hyper they are, and I'm living for it. Like, they're the type of people, they're like the people I text right before I go to bed, so I'm just, like, talking with them, trying to sleep, and I'm just like, hey, it's a very bad idea. So you're gonna sleep with melatonin gummies. So, and also I'm coming down. So, I'm gonna go pass out. Laters!
Alright,
Have a good rest of stream, Tim.
we'll do. I'm probably gonna end soon, though.
Good, you need sleep. And if you say no, I will mail a baseball bat to you.
Good, I actually needed a new baseball bat.
Also, did you hear the news about the dog?
Which dog?
Cheesem.
Oh, no.
Cheesem died. The dog that's like, hold on, I sent the picture of the dog to my girlfriend. Hold on, I've add it. Okay. This dog. That dog. I post a picture of dog. They passed away due to doggo cancer.
Oh god, that's the worst kind of cancer.
Cause it takes our best boys.
Oh, it's the dog from the Dogecoin icon.
No, that's not Doge. That's a different dog. Doge is a different dog. I think Doge is still alive.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's from like the Chad Virgin meme, but with dogs. I think it's also the Bonk dog.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Bonk dog. See? Bonk. That's the Bonk dog.
Well, it's one of the several
Shiba Inus.
memes. Yeah.
Yeah, they passed away a couple of days ago due to doggo cancer. And I'm sad! Why do we gotta lose all the good boys and the good girls? I'm still not over Tater Tot.
Yeah, Tater Tot was a little more devastating.
He was doing so good. Okay.
I don't know. I find it kind of more annoying because it's like I only just discovered Tater Tot like maybe 5 days prior to the announcement happening.
Yeah, and it was just like, no. I do
yes.
love Baby Bird. It's another like special needs kitten. She tends to swell up like a balloon. Like it's either serotonin or panic. Most of the time it's panic. But this cat's like, I'm fucking kicking, bitch. Like this cat was septic and was this little kitten was septic but was still a little ball of energy.
Yep, definitely. I imagine.
That's how you know that cat's a fighter. They might be in so much pain, but they're still being energetic. Anyways, before I start crying over kittens, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Yep. You take it easy. Whatever. I guess I'll end stream here. I just picked a stream at random. I don't even know if they're any good or not. I just picked someone who had 0 views. They ought to appreciate having a onslaught of views coming in. Alright, anyways, laters. Catch you next week. Also expect a video sometime next week as well. Later.